Hello YouTube, what's up? My name is Amit, aka Ekaros MTG, and today we're recording the Pioneer Showcase Challenge with Vampires. Now, let me talk for a second about why I chose this deck specifically, and also about the specific build. Let me start with the build, actually. The reason, the build is pretty stock. I mean, I tried to build the main deck as clean as I could because I think vampires are well positioned right now, so I didn't want to change anything insane. The only thing that's worth noting about the main deck is that we are playing Faceless Haven, which is the reason to not play white. Faceless Haven is another Menland, it's another changeling, really good with all the things this deck is trying to do. Really strong with Sorin. The card is really good, and I think it's worth it over the white, especially because in the sideboard, the white is not necessary for this metagame. Again, which I will touch on soon. And worth noting, I am playing the full 4 copies of Murderous Rider. I think the card is too strong to give up on. And I am playing 1 copy of Null-Priest of Oblivion. I was playing 4 Dusk Legion Zealots beforehand, but I felt like I was running low on lifelink creatures and some late game power. So I think Null-Priest, just the 1 Null-Priest, just fills that void precisely. Like, it does exactly what I wanted to do, especially in the metagame I'm expecting in the challenge. Now, in the Showcase challenge. Now, the sideboard is quite different than what I ran in the past. I think the... Let me touch on a few important cards. Grafdigger's Cage is amazing in this metagame. It is bugged. I hope it's not going to come up today, but it might. We're going to have to live with it. But Grafdigger's Cage basically stops Collected Company, Winota, Polymorph Effects, Enigmatic Incarnation, Boros Citadel, all of those, Arcanist, all of those are stopped by the Cage, which makes it really good in the current format. Liliana Wake of the Dead has been overperforming by a lot. The card is really good in the Niv matchup, in the grinding matchups in general, so we are playing 2 copies of those. Remorse is basically stock. I'm never leaving home without like 2 of these in my sideboard. Just helps you round up your discard suit versus decks like Niv Mizzet and like any Yorion deck and any control deck. Now we're getting to the spicy part. 1 Noxious Grasp is because I'm expecting some mono green and some Gruul Obosh, but just because I need, like, I'm splitting this with the self-inflicted wound, which we'll touch on in a bit. But this is like also kind of stock. Crippling Fear is pretty amazing. It's basically 4 mana Plague Winds in the matchups you bring it in, which is obviously great. I would love to run more than 2, but I don't think we have the space for that right now, especially since the decks this is good against are also the decks that Kalitas is good against, so we don't want to have our curve get too high. But Crippling Fear is really good. It's really key versus both Arcanist and Jund Citadel, which I expect to be pretty popular, and it's really good versus those decks. We are running 2 Legion's End as a concession to Arcanist and Mono Black aggro, which can be like tight matchups, so Legion's End really helps with those. And then we're running 3 Self-Inflicted Wound because it stops pro-black creatures, and it's really good versus Niv Mizzet. Just hitting Karyarid or hitting a late Niv to tempo them out is really strong. So that's the list, and as I said, the metagame I'm expecting is a metagame that revolves around people playing the good decks right now, which are Niv Mizzet, Jund Citadel, Arcanist, Mono Black aggro, but then also just people coming in and picking up the hyper linear aggressive decks, which are like Mono Green Devotion, Burn, and Auras, and I think Vampires lines up pretty well versus like all of the above. Niv is quite a tight matchup, but hopefully it's going to be good enough, and we're going to give it our best. So we are actually not even going to have to cut the video. We're just starting right now. A bit less than 200 players is really nice. Playing Mauro Lanzi. He's playing 80 cards, probably playing Niv. We get to win the die roll though. Good luck. Mauro Lanzi is a friend and a good player. I'm gonna keep this. I think that's good enough versus Yorion that I want to keep this. This hand just becomes poggers if we draw any cheap vampire or a Thoughtseize. Especially assuming they're playing Niv. But they could also just be on Incarnation. So I could play Mutable to attack on turn 2, but I actually think I'd rather play the Swamp. Just so we don't risk drawing a Gifted Aetherborn and not casting it, because it's going to be so important for us. Yep. Oh, Thoughtseize is a good draw. They're playing Jeskai Lukka. Okay. It's a tough matchup. I hope the sideboard plan helps, but... Oh wow, their hand has no white. I think I need to take the Fires of Invention here. Just because the card is too good, I'm gonna play out the Mutable here. And now I might slow roll this Sorin draw. Okay, they just top deck the White Source, obviously. And we drew Gifted Aetherborn right not on time. So if I play Aetherborn here, I can draw 3 cards off of this Sorin Champion next turn. And start attacking. I think that's the best play we have here. I could Sorin minus into Champion of Dusk, draw 1 card, start attacking for 6 next turn. I guess I actually want to do that because we also have Faceless Haven and Mutavault. So we can just start going super aggro here. Yeah, I actually like that. They don't really have interaction right now. I guess they have Omen of the Sun, which buys them tons of time. Yeah, but if they... Yeah, I'm gonna just Sorin minus here. It's not a bad draw. Okay, they Omen... Okay, they birth main phase, which is nice because it means they didn't draw an untapped land for this Omen. This does mean that they get to... No, they don't get to Lukka next turn. They don't get to Lukka next turn. So I can attack for 7 here. But that's not gonna quite do it, I think. This is worse than a swamp at this point. I think I want to draw a card. Attack for 5 and then play this. What I really want to draw is like a push or a rider so I can counter the Lukka activation when they get there. So that's basically what I'm looking for. Gonna draw and see what I hit here. We found a push, easy. And they get a token, but unless they drew exactly polymorph, we're good. We know 1, 2, 3, 4 of the cards in their hand. And even then, we're probably fine-ish. So if they didn't draw polymorph right now, I think we're in a good spot. But this matchup is really tough. Worth noting, you're playing the Ezeka version, because they have 2 triumphs. I think this is what it means. The Zika's Chariot version. Finding a Boros Rider would be really nice. Them pausing probably means they don't have the polymorph, but you never know. Also, my guess is that I'm guessing that Marlanzi is double queuing something, so we might be waiting a bit, but that's fine. Well, I needed them not to have exactly this, right? It kind of sucks. And we do another. This really sucks. Just figuring out. For real though? Okay, I'm not gonna get. They have Anger main deck, which is worth noting. Man, I can't believe they just top decked this. So I need to kill the agent. This is still fine, but we have been drawing only pushes. This is why I wanted a rider, so we can kill this. Because now we're kind of in trouble here. So I sack this to kill this, gain 3. This Lukka is never connecting on anything. This can trade if I wanted to. So this dies. Gonna play out the Haven, gonna tap it. And I think I need to keep my Sorin alive if they attack, so I'm gonna keep this Gifted Etherborn back. Yeah, that's fine. So they're looking for an untap land to put the Yorion in their hand, I think. I guess I could have played around that polymorph just to be in a great spot, because we didn't actually need... I guess once I played the Duskling Zealot, I should have just played this, not played the Gifted Etherborn. But they're so unlikely to draw that. I mean, it's not that unlikely, but that's the only draw that punishes us. And then developing the board is so good. They put 1 card on the top, 1 card on the bottom. I'm gonna take the trade here, because we kind of have to. This Sorin is what's gonna keep us in this game. And they're gonna play this, and they're gonna pass. Okay, so they are living up Omen instead of putting a Yorion in their hand. Oh. I did not mean to misclick this. I removed my stops because I was fighting an F6 war with someone, but I guess we are just trying to protect this Teferi. This Sorin. So here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna play this. Gonna animate this. Gonna pump this and pass. And we still have push plus drop. Still have Mutavault activation plus drop. Yeah, that's fine. Problem is this Yorion is gonna grind us out now. But they don't actually have good attacks on this Sorin, which is nice. Because we have the Mutavault. Yep. We know one of the cards in their hand. They drew a Chariot. That's really bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. We're getting really punished for everything we do here. No attacks. I'm just gonna draw a card here. I'm not gonna use the push because we're gonna use that to... That's really bad. Have no way to activate this revolt on their turn. Let's draw a card. That's a really good draw. So now I have push and this to kill this up, which is really nice. My guess that they're gonna put Yorion in their hand. Am I just killing the cat? I think I am, because otherwise they have very good attacks. Now if I kill the cat, I can let them attack with everything. Let this take it. Or I can just animate the Mutavault and kill a 1/1. Yeah. And I'm not actually in a rush here because I don't really need to protect the Sorin because we just have so many Sorins in hand. That's really good for us. Can only guess this is Lukka minus here. Or just Yorion to hand. Could be a viable plan here. Still need to draw creatures, like relevant creatures. And Null Priest of Oblivion would be kinda great. Although we would need to tap out for that, so I'm not even sure we can afford to do that. Could have been in such a good spot if I just play a bit more conservatively here. I guess we do get to deploy the Rider here, which is really nice. They just put Yorion in hand? Okay. So we know two of their cards. So can I start attacking? I pay this, I play this. I still have 2 mana up. It's not quite enough. No, 2 mana up is absolutely fine. This Yorion is a problem though. I'm gonna do something here. What is that? A shark? Sure, yeah, it's fine. Jump block? Yep, sure, that's fine. But this mutable is getting kind of big. This is Yorion. Yep, that's fine. Yep. But they have no good attacks here. Bottom, love to see it. Just another land, but this activates my Faces Haven. Gonna let them trade this for 2 creatures if they want to. Just because I have so many minions. But they have to double block this. And then my Faces 7 is getting ready to attack. Yeah. Obviously, if they just drew an agent, we're in trouble here, but can't beat that anyway. That's really annoying. This means our best draw is cut off. Shark Typhoon is an issue, especially if they hardcast it, because we're not going to be able to kill them anytime soon. Not sure we can win this game, honestly. This is attacking me. Okay, yeah, sure. Got it. Another Yorion? No. It's really weird. So this is gonna hit the Sorin, which is actually fine because I have Nazis is not the worst. Another rider is not the worst. So their hand has just another Narset in it. I think we have to take the Shock Typhoon because we just can't beat a resolved one. And the draws have been so good. Pay this with the wrong mana. I'm not actually worried about deploying the Sorin right now. I'm gonna double block here, which means I'm gonna get to use my push to make this into a chump block. I am gonna use one push here. Gonna break the block. Gonna pass here. I think we need to kill the Yorion with this rider and not the Narset. Especially because they just have another one in hand. Sure. They don't have another Yorion in the deck. Why am I talking nonsense? Could have ECD here. We're kind of behind on time. Bottom, love to see it. We are just grinding this out. Okay, they just found another Omen. These are all fine since they're not going to be able to blink their Yorion, I don't think. Top bottom, so they found at least one card they liked. Morans is playing this really smart, not going for the Lukka. Reading that the only things I could have in hand is like removal spells and Sorins. Gonna try and get ahead on time in this game. Mendons are pulling weight here. This is definitely still a game. Here, sure, yeah, you got it. Hopefully they just like plus this or something. They minus on this, that's great, yep. So now I'm gonna get to kill both the walkers. We know their hand. So now I'm just gonna get to kill both walkers here with my Mendons. And I think I am gonna need to use this right now. That's a really good draw. I am one short of doing... Oh, no, I'm not. What am I talking about? It's like a perfect draw. So, Nahiri, Narset. Yeah, I think we're actually ahead right now. They don't have creatures, right, that I'm missing. Let's play land and Knight of Ibn Legion pass. Unfortunately, we didn't lose 4 life, we only lost 3, so this doesn't get pumped. But we did get to, this was really good for us, obviously. Now the game is about can they find another token enabler and can I like stop them from being relevant. Found a chain to the rocks, which is whatever. Oh, we also found another rider, so I guess if we just get to untap, we're also like insulated from this Lukka. They have exactly 5 mana right now. I'm gonna F6 this. Okay, we know their hand. Their hand is just a Lukka. Can I kill them this turn? So if I animate all my lands, that's 5, 9, 11, 13. Do I have enough to animate everything? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would have 2 mana up. So I don't have the mana to actually kill them this turn, I guess. So what if I pump this? This is 4, 9, 13, 16. So we're actually just like 1 or 2 short. Gonna make sure I win this game because we are in a very much a winning position here. This is definitely getting animated. Did I play wrong again? I did not. Oh, that's not true. I actually have... This has vigilance. This is 9, 10, 12. 9, 10, 12. 15, 16, 15, 18 damage. which I should probably just do to them. I guess I should just pump this though. So I'm just ignoring this Narset for now. I don't think it actually matters because we have a Sorin in hand. So they're just dead next turn. Okay. This game was insane. I don't think they have a way to stop us, but even an Omen of the Sun doesn't quite do it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. That was insane. Sideboard Guard is on my Twitter. Be back in a second. Kind of like our chances post board. I can see keeping in one more push, honestly. No, I don't think so though. The real problem is Cage doesn't actually stop Polymorph, and Lukka. I don't think it stops Lukka because it's bugged. Hopefully that doesn't come up. Hopefully Maranzi does both knows this and doesn't try to abuse it, which I don't think he will. But that could be annoying. And I'm probably gonna concede this very early if they like get an insurmountable advantage, just so we don't lose the time. We're not that behind on time. I'm gonna keep this. This hand has enough good things going on for it that I don't want to mulligan it, but obviously having Sorry no vampires is not great. Nice, that's a really nice curve out. I'm gonna play this out. Gonna try and get some damage in. I'm not in a rush to play this Cage. Thoughtseize is a great draw. Yeah, this draw is turning out quite fine. Thoughtseize right now. Wow. Their hand is greedy. So I don't care about this Chariot, I don't care about this. I guess I care about the Chariot to an extent, but not that much. I kind of just want to take the Shark Typhoon. I could just take the Chariot though. I mean, they're gonna cycle this for a land, but that's fine. Just gonna take the Chariot here. And I'm gonna play the cage because we have the mana to do so. Kind of wondering if I should tell around it that cage is bugged, so he shouldn't target. It's not fair though. Guessing they're gonna cycle the Typhoon. Okay, they just hit the land drop, but no red, so like I just don't really care. It's gonna be 2 attackers, but that's fine. Gonna Sorin and pump this and pass, so Sorin doesn't get attacked. I don't care if Sorin gets attacked actually. I just want to get my creatures going, I think. Want to start pressuring them. We're gonna have to be aggro in this game. Shocker. Oh, they cycled the Shock Typhoon. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting they chose this over the Omen, but this draws them the extra card that they need. Hopefully they don't try to transmogrify here. Okay, no more lands, that's really nice. Wow, that's a really good draw. But I think I'm gonna wait on it for like a couple of turns. So I get to pump this attack, see what they do. And then I get to play Knight of Even Legion. If they don't block here, I'm gonna pump this. We just don't have anything to do with the mana, otherwise they're not blocking here. I don't think they have instant speed removal spells, so, and this pumps this one as well. I don't really care about them. Like, they're really far off of this Anger of the Gods. Yeah, that's fine. Guess I know 2 of the 5 cards in their hand. Tapland, love to see it. Yorion to hand. Yep. Feeling pretty confident about my ability to win this game. Wow, that's a good draw. So I should attack with both. If they don't block one, I'm gonna pump it and then I'm gonna play another one. I guess I can keep up this rider. Just so I don't get got by them trying to transmogrify. Don't really see a reason to play this Liliana when they have a million cards in hand right now. Kinda think they just need to double chump block here. They disagree, they chump block with 1. That's fine though. Anger doesn't actually do anything when they have 2 tokens and pay. My creatures just get pumped. I think we just win next turn. I think we actually got this match, chat, and this is like the worst. This is probably what, like our worst matchup. Maybe Incarnation is slightly worse. So I could write to Maranzi in chat just to make sure he knows that Transmogrify works when you have Cage in play and he shouldn't use it, but that's not fair because he could use Transmogrify on my creature. And now this is really bad. Yeah, and like if I tell him that he can't use it on his creatures, then this kind of makes him not. So this is really awkward. Also, this just lines up really nicely for us. Okay, they just conceded. So basically, as I said, I know Moralanzi to an extent. I just told him that like I think Cage is bugged, and I'll get the creature. And like if it's a champion, I have nothing to do about it. I can't really I can't stop the trigger from happening. But once it's a knight, I'm just gonna ignore this. But I think we win here anyway because if they don't concede, I'm just gonna go Rider this on unstep, untap Lily minus to kill the other one, attack for 5, and like I am super far ahead. I have 2 walkers in play. I have 2 lethal creatures. I have a Saurian going on. They're down to like. I could also just hit them for 4 and sack one to put them down to. To put them down to 6. To put them down to 3 and then sack the other one next turn. But if they hit like a removal spell, I don't know. That was a tight one, but I think we would have won this anyway. Can't see the next card. Okay. Well, chat, see you for next round. So we're playing Crushers today. Mr. Caffiette is a really strong French player that usually plays some kind of control deck, which means I'm gonna actually mulligan this. I would like to see Thoughtseize or... Yeah, but it's fine. Like, just having 2 lands is fine. Am I bottoming this Fatal Push? I am. Despite this having value versus blue-black. Opponent kept their 7, yeah. It's not a bad draw. Mostly we want to find some Menlands and some Sorens. Oh, damn it. I need to make sure this works. Internet is gonna die in a second here. Foretold a card. Just a second. Gifted Etherborn is not a bad draw. Am I just deploying this Zealot though? This. I'm gonna make sure this is actually working. Have an internet issue every day at 5, so I just connected my phone's Wi-Fi. I think because we're missing land drops, I need to play the Dusk Legion Zealot. Although I'm not in love with this, it's like better to play the Etherborn because it pressures them more. This also plays better into a Narset. I Although Narset is not going to be an issue here. That's a really good draw for us. And look what you've done. Okay, so they did have Behold and Molderers. Could have been either Behold or a Sword coming. They put 2 cards on the bottom. Are they missing? They are missing land drops. Love to see it, chat. And now we get to capitalize on this. We get to just pump this attack for like 5. Which I think is better than playing Etherborn. Is that even better than playing Etherborn? They discard a Sabotage. Upside for pumping is we get to deploy this Knight. The downside is it makes a push much worse, much better next turn. Attacking for 5. It also makes Heartless Act much worse. I think I'm gonna pump this and attack. I'm not really in a rush to like... I am in a rush to kill them, but I'm more in a rush to create like a favorable board state. Missing land drops next turn would not be very good. Just Kalitas is nice. They found a land drop. It's not blue notably, so I'm not afraid of counterspell. So if we draw like a Saurian, I'm just gonna jam it. Oh, they're gonna foretell a card. Okay. Is there a foretell master removal spell? Only in white, right? Thoughtseize is a nice draw here. Because I get to know if I can activate this Mutavault. Do I even want a Thoughtseize here though? What's my alternative? Just attacking and activating? Yeah, I'm just gonna Thoughtseize here. Could force them to push maybe. They have to push, okay. So they do have Dig Through Time, which I might take here. They did foretell a card though. So I should either take the Shadow's Verdict or the second push, I think. I don't think I need to take the Shadow's Verdict though. It's an interesting spot. Like, I could just take the Dig Through Time, but kind of suspecting they have another Behold there. And if I take the push, either my Mutavault or my Knight get to attack freely, which is very nice. They just draw an island. It's really bad for us. I think we can grind them out. Do I animate the Mutavault? What if they kill the Mutavault? That's pretty bad for us. Because that Verdict is going to be able to take care of my cards. So now I'm just going to go ahead and attack. If we had another Black Source, we could deploy this, give it the Worm, which would be much nicer. Yeah. So we don't have that much pressure, but we're both stuck on mana. At this point, yep, they found a mana. So now they get to punish us with this Dig Through Time. Well, only to an extent. So if they Shark Typhoon here, their Shark is a 2/2. I don't really want to play into that. They do have Sabotage up now, so I definitely need to get on the board here. So I think I'm gonna cast a Gifted Etherborn. I just cast a Kalitas, I think. Maybe I should have taken a Dig Through Time. I didn't know I would draw land though. And we have 2 Riders, that's really annoying. Playing the Kalitas sets me up the best for this Champion of Dusk. Also, they currently just don't have a removal spell for it, so they might just sabotage it. And if they sabotage it, I get to attack for 1. And then they don't get to resolve dig through time. Yeah. Best use of mana I have here. And I'm gonna... Am I attacking this into... Still think we're in a fine spot here. I'm not attacking with this a lot. And if they don't tap out here. We need to play a bit faster, but it's fine. Well, look what you've done. They're gonna sabotage this. Oh, they're gonna Behold in response. Okay. So they did have Behold in exile. So not taking the dig through time turned out fine. I usually like this kind of matchup. Our start here was like we couldn't capitalize on them being behind, which is kind of sad, but it's fine. Bottom, and this resolves, and now I just get to attack for free here. That was really nice for us. I wonder why they did that over, like, just casting the dig through time. Probably means they have, like, Jawari Disruption in their deck. That's fine. Maybe they just drew, like, an Extinction event, but then I would just play dig through time. That's kind of weird. I think just playing dig there, if you're gonna let the Kalitas resolve, is the best thing to do. Also because it can't, like, dig can get hit by a Thoughtseize while the Foretold card can't. Okay, Catacombs. So they're out of their mana issues. That's fine. There's no way they just verdict this, right? Okay, they do have Extinction Event. So they probably just drew that. Land would be nice. Nice. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and resolve this champion while I can. It only draws me 1 card. But I know their hand has like a sabotage, which I really want to resolve this through, so. Also, we just have cast a Locthwain, so we do have time. We need to get on board. That's a pretty good draw. This Shadow's Verdict is not doing much right now. Now we can animate Metavolt and attack it into a Shark Typhoon because we have Rider up. So we know 4 of their 6 cards. It's really interesting that they didn't want to resolve their dig through time there. Okay, this is a dig through time. Okay, they hit a run drop. Push is a nice draw actually. Gonna animate this. If they have a removal spell, that's fine. If they have like push removal spell, that's fine still. We need to make sure that even if they just hardcast a Shark Typhoon here, they have a hard to stack for this, which is fine. Yep. You're taking the 2? Yes. Am I just casting the Gifted Aetherborn because it attacks better into a Shark Typhoon and just pressures them better? This draws me a card, which seems really nice here. Even if I hit a land drop, I can deploy this Gifted Aetherborn. We need to hit a Saurian, yeah. More Manlands. I'm gonna deploy this as well. If they want a Shadow's Verdict and tap out, I'm gonna let them do that. So they do have the sensor, okay. That's interesting though. Does this mean that they're gonna hardcast a Shark Typhoon here? No, they're not. Maybe they are. They just skip their main one. They're not, okay. This probably means a Shark Typhoon, which is really nice for us because we just have this push. That's a nice draw. What does that mean? Maybe a Gear Hulk? They would have gone for it in combat. Think I'm gonna play out this Knight of Even Legion. Again, forcing them to like Shadow's Verdict. Or use a counter on this, which both are fine with me. So this probably means the Shadow's Verdict on their turn. They have, this is a Shark Typhoon. Oh, a Thassa's Intervention. So they're casting another Dictator time, basically. Riders are really good versus stuff like Ashiok, Dreamrender. Not Dreamrender, Ashiok, the good one. Yeah, that's fine. So they still have 5 cards in hand. Our cards are not the best, but still in a fine spot here. Another castle is not even the worst. Now I just get to start. Gonna do this. Let's see if they have another removal spell for this. They might. They easily could have another removal spell for this. Should I draw a card right now? If I draw Menland, that's worth it. If I draw the Thoughtseize, that's really nice. I'm gonna take 5 here, which is a lot, but I don't think we're really risking anything with this. Not when we have push into removal spells in hand. Okay, that's not a Dictator time. Yeah. Sure, yeah, that's fine. This game can easily go badly. They put a card on the bottom. Like, they still have Shark Typhoon and Sabotage and 4 unknown cards. That's a lot. But they're down to 5. I think the thing that scares me the most is like hardcast Typhoon with backup. Gonna start hardcasting this rider soon, I guess. Kalitas is an interesting draw. See if they found a push. Or a Gear Hulk, I guess. So should I just jam this Kalitas? They're gonna be able to sabotage it and Castle Ventress. But I don't think I get a better opportunity to do that, so I'm just gonna do that. It's a lethal threat, at least they have to answer it, like, have to. I'm gonna sabotage this, yep. But this gets a counter out of their hand. And at this point, a Sorin is just lethal. Kept the card on top. They're gonna scry here. Maybe cycle the Shark Typhoon. That's really nice for us because now we just get to push this right now. Gonna be back in a second. So they went land pass. We are drawing another land. Not ideal. Oh, they're up to 5. Did I miss something? Oh, they played Radiant Fountain. That's interesting. It's a good play. Gonna hardcast the Rider. Both because we need life and it makes me able to use this castle more freely. And this is lethal, so that's nice. Hopefully we can get ahead on time at some point here. They're gonna scry. Oh, they cycled a shark fruit too. Okay, sure, that's fine. I'm not gonna fight over this. Another gonna scry. I don't think I wanna use the Rider here. I guess I could use the Rider here, but it's pretty bad using the Rider here, so I'm not gonna do that. They keep a card on top. Okay. They have at least one card they want in their hand. I don't know what that might be. Pass here. Are they attacking? No way, right? No, okay. I'm gonna draw a card here. It's better use my mana. Well, I mean, all the Riders are not bad, but oh my god. Okay. See what they do about this. They might just counter this. Okay, this just happens. Animate this. Gonna go to attacks. Is this a Shark Typhoon? Not a Gearhulk, please. Could just be a dig through time, actually. Probably a dig through time. They already used 2 Shark Typhoons, which is really nice. I think they're dig through timing for a Gearhulk. No. Oh, they are dig through. So it's just a really big shark. It is just a really big shark. So let's try and get them. If they have a removal spell, oh, they can have both a removal and a counter spell. Let's do this. It's a removal spell. It is a removal spell. Push. Yep. This could get dicey. Because these are vulnerable to Shadow's Verdict and stuff, so I can't really deploy a lot of these. We are dead to another Shark Typhoon if they have it, but but they used 3 already. We are ahead on time here. Cycle Sensor main phase, love to see it. Is this an Ashiok? It's a Shadow's Verdict just on this, that's really good for us. So we can't even die to... That's really, really nice. That's a really good draw. Am I even casting the other one? Or am I drawing a card here? I think I am. They used another Verdict. Nice. This mutable draw was really good. Mendants are busted. So this is probably a scry. And we're ahead on time. Bottom top. So they're not dead yet probably. Or they get a card draw here. Oh, okay, that's a nice draw. These fountains have been keeping them alive. I'm not going to expose my Mutavault for now. I don't think I will at least. Well, that's kind of annoying. You're going to have to do something about this. And if it's just like a Shark Typhoon, I get to Rider it, which is really nice. I maybe should have played my land, but I didn't want to expose what I drew. So they have the Gearhawk, okay. So is this a dig through time? So this is a dig through time. I think I'm gonna kill this Gearhawk now before they have the chance to get counter spells off of this. So they had the counterspell. Okay, sure. So by not attacking with the Mutavault, I give them this out. I guess I can draw a card here. So I draw a card to go down to 4. They block. I go up to 6, but I have my Mutavault, and I have nothing that actually kills this. Even a Sorin doesn't quite do it right now. Maybe I should have exposed this Mutavault. I'm up to 10, so I don't even need to lift this up. Draw a card right now. Okay, it's just a land. It's pretty unfortunate. Another Shark, or a Dig Through Time, or a Behold. It's really bad. If I had attacked with the Mutavault, they found a Dig Through Time after Dig Through Time. If I had animated the Mutavault, they would have had to use the removal spell on this. Still led to a Sorin, but counter spells obviously. Also just a removal spell to kill the Mutavault in response. They're attacking. Getting kind of low on life here. Should have drawn before activating this. We actually drew the Sorin, huh? Okay, so they have negate. What do they have in hand? I'm gonna attack with both, I think. Although I'm pretty much expecting them to have 2 removal spells here. another Gear Hulk. We can't beat another Gear Hulk anyway, so yeah. I think I would have won otherwise. Okay, they got us. Screwed that game up by not attacking there. I should have thought about it a bit more, but I was kind of concerned about the time. I just kind of thought they didn't have the Gear Hulk because they played the Shark Typhoon. They cycled the Shark Typhoon for a lot in a spot where like playing Gear Hulk made more sense, I think. Unless they had a read on me having removal spells in hand. Like specifically more riders, which is kind of unlikely. This hand's good enough for me to keep it. It has enough upside that I want to keep this. I'm not in love with it. We need to draw another land. We are running like 25. We need any land that's not another castle. I'm not only getting like 2 lands, 2 drops Saurian Champion though. Easy. Hopefully they don't just have Negate for next turn. They could just have Censor for next turn, but I think we're gonna make them have it. Because the alternative is maybe they foretell a card here. Maybe I don't jam this, or and I guess it kind of depends on when I do. Just foretell a card, please. Okay, now I'm like 90% sure that they have something here. I'm gonna attack. I'm not gonna activate this Mutavault. I'm not playing it into that. I think I'm just gonna cast the Saurian here. Because next turn they're gonna have double blue up. And we already have 4 land drops and our curve set out, so I'm just gonna force them to have counters at like every point of the curve. Okay, that's really nice. Only 1 card, but that's fine, given our hand. Whew, okay, it's a good one. And the fact that we got to resolve this Saurian. Bottom, love to see it. Double blue up, not gonna matter much. Another Saurian is a really good draw, actually. I'm not gonna expose my Mutavault, so gonna do this. Gonna start by attacking. And if they kill this right now, if they killed this in combat, I just get to go another Sorin animate Mutavault minus another champion into play and draw 2 cards, but they don't, so I'm just gonna jam this Kalitas. Like, yeah, you can counter this if you want, sure, that's fine. You are pretty far behind on board. So I almost want to Mutavault and pump it. What should I be playing around here? Play Mutavault and pump it. Let's say they have a removal spell, I get to attack for 5, they're down to 8, they're dead next turn. I have a Sorin ready for another champion next turn, and I can deploy the Aetherborn, which seems really nice. And this means the Shark Typhoon doesn't actually block, and I get to pump on Mutavault, which is really nice. In case they have a Verdict or something. Even then, that's probably really good. Yep, sure, that's fine. Taking 5 here. Be back in a second, chat. So yeah, I was kind of expecting this take their time. They're clearly looking for a push so they can kill this Aetherborn. No push, nice. I don't really know what gets them out of this. Is this a Shadow's Verdict? Yep, so they're dead. Got him. Yep. Yep. Could have been 2-0 now. I guess that's not exactly true. We would have been on the draw in this hand, and that would have been much worse. We need some more discard. They kept their 7. I don't love this hand. Can we keep this? We have the castle, which makes this much better than it is, than like it normally would be. I think we keep this. I'm not in love with this hand, but I don't really want a mulligan in hand that has just pressure. Just has pressure. That's a really good draw. Dusty Jinzilot is not a bad draw either, but I'm not in a rush to play it. This probably gets censored. No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe it just killed. Yeah, that's fine. These are good trades for us, generally. Sure, it's fine. It's a really good draw. We did need to draw into more lands at some point. I should have done them the other way around. I'd much rather get this countered than this. So Cycle Sensor. Okay, so they declined to use the sensor here. And another one. So they're probably filling up for a Dictator time. And they're gonna have Verdict next turn. Another land is really nice. I'm not gonna pump this. I guess I could have pumped this just to force them to do something and not verdict us, but I think this is fine. I just want to draw my cards because if they verdict, I just get to slam this champion, which is really nice. I'm not gonna play out this Gifted Etherborn. Yeah, another sensor. Okay, there's no dig through time here though because they have the fountain, so that's fine. Yep. Shadow's Verdict. Get your 2-for-1 because this replaced itself. Now we need to draw land. Or Sovereign, that would be nice too. Fuck, that's really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. That's really bad. I think we just have to go this and this. One of the worst draws we had here. It's kind of unfortunate. So our Gearhulk does have push. Okay, let's Thoughtseize and force the action here. I guess I could have attacked first, but I'd rather do this to force them to Gearhulk pre-combat here. I think. Maybe that's wrong. I probably should attack first here. Okay. So this could also just be dig through time pre-combat, which is fine with me. But I should have attacked first, I think. This is a Gearhulk, but that's fine. So let's see what are they killing. They're probably killing the Gifted Etherborn here. Because it actually trades with the Gearhulk. And we're not in the worst spot here. Yeah, so this is fine. And they just have a counterspell and a push, and I'm just gonna take the counterspell and hope. Yeah. This is not the worst spot. They do have Castle of their own, but this takes their mana, and they don't have a counter for this. If I get to one tap and draw two, that would be really nice. This looks like a castle activation here, but that's kind of aggressive. No, it's not. It's a foretelling of a card. Yep. So that's either a counterspell or a card draw, so that's really good for them. I'm gonna start by attacking here. It's very good for them. Oh, they're gonna push this pre-combat. Okay. This kind of tells me that they don't have a counterspell in there, but I think we just have to jam this anyway. And even if they do, we're like kind of in the same spot, both of us. Yeah, okay. We need Menlands, not more castles. So this is... Oh, they just draw a card. That's a nice play. By foretelling a card. Yeah. So we need them to have like medium draws, then that doesn't count as a medium draw. I think we kind of need to Thoughtseize here. Get to attack first, I guess. Yep, that's really nice. That's the play. They drew pretty well here. Not gonna lie. Assuming their card in exile is actually a Behold, right? If it's just a Saw coming, we're just winning on board. So, and I kinda get the feeling that maybe it's just a Sword coming now that they are activating Castle, I think. No, okay, it's just Behold. Yeah, that's really good for them, obviously. Because it's a 4/4 Shark. It's really hard beating a Shark Typhoon, a Resolve Typhoon. Top bottom, I don't like them putting a card on top, obviously. If it's a dig through time, that's a problem. That's fine, I guess. Would love to draw like an agonizing remorse or something. They put a card on top again. That's really bad. Sorin is a really nice draw. So I play this, they counter this, right? What if they have a dig through time in hand? Even if they have a counter, I'd rather them countering this, I think, because then I can rider this and attack. And if it's like a negate, I can attack with this one too. Oh no, okay, internet don't die. So it is a sabotage, yep. They put a card on the bottom. Oh, they still had 2 mana up. I didn't even notice this. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna offer to trade. Like, if they want to trade for this, that's fine. I think we're very much behind. It's gonna be really tough to win this game. Yep. Come on. Okay. Attacking. If they have a dig through time, I don't think we can win this. Let's redraw like the one of push, I guess. It's not a bad draw, it's not a very good one either. It's a fine draw. We're probably just gonna die to like them. Sure, yeah. That's the reason I sequenced it this way. Just a Gearhawk. Oh, it's another Shark Typhoon? Yeah. Opponent draws are much better than ours. They also cast double Behold the Multiverse, so, or one Behold the Multiverse. That's interesting. That's an interesting attack. We take 9 here right now. I'm gonna go down to 9 here. What are my outs? Shark removal spell. Gonna go down to 1 either way. Can go up to 3 and then another rider. Doesn't quite do it. I don't think we can afford to activate this. Yep, we're not winning this game. I think we're in a really good spot here if we don't miss like the 5th land drop. I'm gonna draw a card now. Yeah, we're dead. I guess I can draw another card here. And if it's a removal spell, we survive for like 1 turn. Screwed up game 1, chat. And kind of got unlucky game 2. Because I think if they don't draw the Shark Typhoon there, I think we're fine. Yep, be back for round 3 in a minute. Okay, we're back. Just a second. We are on the play, which is nice. Opponent has a companion, which is generally good for us. When they have 60 cards, that is. And it's a Lurus and not a Gunther. Is this good enough for a Lurus matchup, though? 5 lands, no men lands is kind of rough. I think we can mulligan and do something better here. Yep, that's a really nice hand. I'm gonna bottom a land here. I'm gonna bottom a Castle Lochthwain here. I might be giving them mana with this, but upon a mulligan as well. And I'm not gonna play turn 1. Okay, let me just finish up something here, and then I am with you. And then we can play the match. So this is probably just Arcanist if they don't have a 1-drop, which is, I think, a fine matchup. And we have a Kalitas in hand and another Rider. Riders are not amazing in this matchup, but they're fine, especially game 1 to play. They're just a bit clunky. Oh, this could be Heroic too, I guess. Yeah, this definitely smells like Heroic to me. Okay. This is a good matchup as well. So I'm gonna force their hand on a protection spell here. Unless they don't want to do that, but they clearly still rolled this, so yeah, that's fine. Chooses black. Scry to the top. Okay, we are gonna kill this right now. Well, we needed not more of the cards we had in hand. We need another land, but this is still fine. So they have Arcanist. Do they have a follow-up? Okay, no protection spell here is really nice. Fuck this. Just gonna kill this right now before it gets out of hand, because Arcanist definitely gets out of hand. And we need to draw lands here. We need to draw interactive spells. Okay, they don't have creatures, which makes this much easier. Like, I'm just gonna jam a Kalitas and start going to town. Because they have Reckless Rage to kill this, but they would need another creature and probably another land. This is Lures to hand probably, which is, again, fine. Not amazing, given that we used our removal spells already, but we get to start pressuring here. And they don't exactly have more mana, so... I can attack with the Mutavault and then end the Kalitas and then play Knight of Ebenegen, and this pumps my Knight on unstep. They're down to 15. I could also just animate Mutavault and attack with the Gifted Ether and play Gifted Etherborn too, which attacks better into Lurus. And it's more mana efficient. I could also just play Rider and Knight of Ebenegen here. It's a lot of options. I'm actually gonna be mana efficient here. Because this means I can start sacking my creatures to pump this Kalitas, and they are gonna have trouble killing it. Obviously with Soulscar Mage... Oh, they can't even play the Lures. Never mind. Yeah, so now they can kill the Kalitas if they want, but I just get to slam another one and keep attack. I guess I can't exactly attack into this because it gets a counter. It's kind of annoying. Because I'm fully expecting them to have Reckless Rage in hand. That was a good draw for them. Yep. Yep. It's kind of sad. I think we need to play the Dusk Legion Zealot here. And then the Gifted Etherborn and then pass. Because we need to draw into more interactive spells like this one. So I'm gonna start by attacking for 2 here, and if they want to use a removal spell, that's fine, because I'm gonna take the Lures from their hand. And for 1-word mana, I don't think they have a way to actually punish this block. And this gains me life, which is really nice. Yep. If they want to use the Reckless Rage, that's fine. I have the Kaltas here. This Fatsis is really nice to take their Lures away. I guess they can cast the Lures with the Urborg. It's a really good point. That's absolutely fine. Oh, I guess I don't even gain the life now, which is kind of sad, but that's, as I said, I think that's fine. Because damage is prevented. But no more Lures for you. You're still at a pretty high life total here. Boros Charm, Defiant Strike. Okay. It's a hand we can probably handle. Although having 2 protection spells is really annoying. It's a good draw for them. It's really efficient. I'm gonna attack with both here. I'm gonna take it. We kind of need another push. Yeah. Okay, they're going for Defiant Strike. So if they break here on a land and we draw a removal spell, we're in a really good spot. Down to 9 though. It's kind of bad. But they bricked on a land. It's not a fatal push. It's really bad. I mean, this Gifted Etherborn is kind of a removal spell, so we get to stop this Hoplite from doing much. We get to double spell again, we get to have better blocks for next turn. If they have another Reckless Rage, it's kind of annoying, but it's really bad actually, but I don't think I'm gonna play around the 3rd one. I'm gonna God's Willing this. Oh wait, so if they find a white source, we're just dead? Okay, that's fine. Bottom. That's aggressive. They clearly didn't have a white sword last turn, so... Okay, I guess we're just dead. I guess we're not if they attack with this Swifty. We still survive this, so... Yep, they make the right attack. True, one too many creatures. Oh, but I hope he didn't concede the next game for me. Kind of wondering if I should have the self-inflicted wound here. I think I should. I don't think I want the Noxious Grasp though. Thoughtseize is pretty meh. S is actually the Kalitas as you've seen. Maybe I only want 2 wounds. I'm kind of expecting them to have Apostle though. So I think we need all the wounds. I don't think Crippling Fear is gonna be good enough. It's really tough. I did not expect to lose this game, let me tell you that. On turn like 3. Obviously when they drew, they're like, yeah, they drew pretty well to get out of that. Yeah, this sounds good. This hand erases them to an extent, which is very nice. Ooh, that is a sign of weakness, chat. I'm gonna kill this. That's a really good draw for us. We need another land, but that's fine. Yeah. So, depending on what I draw here. Okay, we didn't draw the land, but we drew another removal spell, which is very nice. There's no way I'm letting them untap with this. Question is, do I want a Legion's end this? And I think I do. It's just the most efficient thing to be doing here. Obviously, if they have another Arcanist, that's really nice. And they can't recast it from the yard with the Lurus, which is very good. And we get to see their hand, which is like very valuable in this matchup. So they have double Hoplite and a Declaration in stones. Their hand is kind of meh. We are missing land drops though. They are taking a bunch of damage though. We need to be careful of this Declaration actually tagging both of our Aetherborns. But no protection spells is nice. Kinda sad we couldn't keep this for that, but I think Arcanist is too dangerous, and we couldn't double spell here, so might as well just be mana efficient. Another Arcanist. Okay, so this is the... Oh, they have another one of these. They have another Hoplite in hand. I'm gonna take the 2. A land would be nice here. That's nice, as I said. So they have 3 cards in hand. Oh, they have another Hoplite though, we know that. I can't play the Aetherborn, which is really annoying. They're down to 11. So my question is, are we going hyper aggro here by attacking? I think we need to attack here. Question is, am I playing the rider to kill the 2/2 right now? I could rider to kill the 2/2. Pass without attacking here. I kind of want to attack though. Yeah, racing is gonna be like infinitely better than this. So if I'm attacking, I should start by attacking here. I don't think there's a reason to play the Zealot here. I'm just gonna rider this right now. I'm not developing the board as much as I would have liked to, but also not keeping this rider for lures is suspect, but I don't think this is gonna be a lures game, and if it is gonna be, we're gonna have some time. Okay, they found another land, so we know 2 of the cards in their hand. They have a hoplite and another declaration. Okay, they don't have the hoplite anymore. This could be a lures to hand, actually. Yeah, okay. So we know 2 of the 3 cards in their hand. Yeah. We drew another land. We kind of just need to find a Sorin here. We don't have a Thoughtseize anymore to hit this Durus. But they're gonna have to pay like 2 life to start getting cards back. So they're gonna get some value off of this Lurus, but they would have gotten this anyway, and we still have a way to kill the Lurus, so. Okay, so they found a Sacred Foundry, and they're down to 7 right now. So this can be Lurus into District, into 10th District, Legionnaire. That's probably what it is. If they draw a protection spell, then this could be a Lurus into Soulscar Mage, which would be kind of bad for us. Like a protection spell for this Lurus is going to be problematic. Them having this declaration is so annoying. Yep, so they're down to 5 here. And if they don't attack, that's like a really good play by them. Okay. Gonna do this. Gonna kill this. Another castle. So am I playing another Gifted Aetherborn into this? They're probably gonna have to start killing this like next turn, so I don't think I do. We're gonna get to crack the clue, which is really nice. I'm actually gonna play this. Play the Rider, pass. So at this point the Sorin is lethal. This Rider doesn't attack very well, but okay. 1 unknown in hand, 1 declaration. If they attack here, I'm just not gonna block. But I kind of find it hard to believe that they attack here, yeah. So, they're not using the declaration yet. So weird. So if they draw a Reckless Rage and I attack, they Reckless Rage with a favored Hoplite to kill the 2/3 Death Touch. Like, the question is, am I playing this Kalitas pre-combat? And I think the answer is yes. Because if they are trying to trade here, that's like obviously very, very good for us. So if they have like a protection spell, I think this Rider can attack pretty safely as well. Like, not safely, but I think this is a fine attack. Yeah, this could be like a Defiant Strike or something, but they can't have doubles. That's great, yeah. I'll kill the annoying 2/2, I think. This cries, which is like much better. Is this just happening? No way, right? Okay, they have Defiant Strike, so they could draw into something. This is like best case scenario for them. But I think they would need to find a God's Willing or another Defiant Strike to actually get rid of, like, specifically this Rider. That's really bad, though. I think they drew a God's Willing, and they're trying to figure out whether they want to protect this District Street Legionnaire or not. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, they drew the Reckless Rage. Oh, they're gonna kill this one, though. Sure, yeah. So, yeah. That's fine. That's annoying, but that's fine. So that was obviously a very good turn for them. But they have one card in hand. I'm going to play this Gifted Etherborn out. And now they need to decide which one they want to declare in stone. And they're still dead to Sorin. It's going to be the declaration, I think. Yep. Have one unknown in hand. And it's a spell. Gird for Battle is a really good draw here, but they can't attack with the... I guess they can attack with this, but I can trade if I want to. I'm not even sure that I want to, though. So we're going to take 8 here if they offer the trade. They put a card on the bottom. So let's say we trade here. I'm going to take 2 down to 19, which gives me time to find like Sorin plus spell and gets rid of a creature they have. If I leave this in play and draw a push, it's not even lethal. But it is attacking. Like, I'm taking 8 down to 11, but then I'm attacking up to 15, and I have 2 draws at something. And they have no cards in hand, and this went to the bottom. I think I'm going to take it. It's a really good draw. Gonna do this right now in case they are thinking of chump blocking here. So as long as we don't die, I feel like we're in a fine spot. But they will need, like, their best draws include Defiant Strikes and Reckless Rages. I guess a God's Willing would be a fine draw as well. But we have so many good draws here. We get attack for 4 probably. I don't even know if they can afford to. They kind of need to attack. Yeah, okay, they don't attack. So what does that mean? I'm gonna start by attacking with this Etherborn and forcing something to happen here. Obviously, Reckless, another Reckless Rage kind of wrecks us here, but... that's not even true. I get to pump this. Never mind. Yeah, sure. That's fine. So we got a zombie. We're up to 17. I don't think there's a reason to take unnecessary damage here. And I'm gonna use this. Am I even gonna use it? This protects the Skeletas from Reckless Rage, but this Skeletas doesn't really matter at this point. I think I'm just gonna draw a card here. Self-inflicted wound is just killing them next turn, so that's really nice. We did not see Apostle yet though, which is good to note. They're probably just dead. If they attack, I'm gonna block. Yeah. I'm not gonna show them this unless I have to. Rider is a nice draw here. Gonna attack first. We still have lethal right now. So this is a pretty easy... I don't want to show them this if I can avoid that, because this actually matters. Playing around edicts matters. Yep. So they drew a Rage or Defiant Strike, a God's Willing. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't really care about this. Like, we just want them to die. I mean, they can't even draw a card here. I guess they can Defiant Strike this and do something. Defiant Strike into Reckless Rage, I guess, is like the out here. They have to have Defiant Strike in hand right now. And they're targeting this one. GG. This game's over. Yep. I almost want to bring in two Thoughtseize. Because underdraw interacting on one is really important. And we can cut like a Dusk Legion Zealot and a Champion of Dusk. Do have self-inflicted wound. We just don't have a good answer to like Lurus, but Lurus just dies to Sorin. If we can get that, Sorin is like our best card. I just really like Lurus versus Thoughtseize versus Lurus decks, but a Thoughtseize on the draw might just be too slow. I'd rather have cards that affect the board. Can't get this. They kept their 7, which is Sag. I think we need to get this. I don't like it though. But I'm gonna bottom this Faceless Haven. No red 1-drop, please. Push. That's a really good draw, as usual. Also, I could just ignore this Soulscar Mage for a bit. Especially if they play a white creature here, I just get to go like Self-Inflicted Wounded. They probably play a white creature here. Okay, maybe they don't. Maybe they just have an aggressive draw. If it's another 1-drop, that's really bad. Gird for battle is also pretty bad for us. That's we take 6 here. We need to survive for long enough for this Sorin to pull us back into this game. We need to draw a Legion Then is a really good start. Legion Then plus push would be great. Gonna take the damage here. Hopefully they just like put lures into their hand. Divine Strike, sure, yeah. I just want them to tap out for something. Down to 6. Another Soulscar Mage, maybe. Another red land, which is kind of weird. Another Soulscar, please? No, they just have a removal spell up. Fuck, this is really, really bad. But let's say they have Reckless Rage in hand, right? We're still alive in this. This Legion's End trades for 2 cards anyway. Hopefully they don't have the trample thingy, but we get to block at least 1 more card. We need this to be a land. Oh, so they have a Reckless Rage and a 10th District Legionnaire. So I should be able to untap with a creature here, unless they top deck something. I guess I don't get to untap with the creature here. We need to draw land for this Sorin to kill something and gain us life. Because we're gonna go Legionnaire, Reckless Rage. We're gonna have to block. I guess this trades though, which is really nice. So yeah, that's still fine. We can win this. We just need them not to top deck something insane here. I guess that's not exactly true. They can pump this and not this. Yeah, we probably need to draw land to win this. It can be any land in the deck. Or for them to like not go for it or something. No way though, right? Okay. So whatever. That's interesting. I guess it's not very interesting. So how do I minimize the damage I take here? Like, if I don't block here, they just target this and I take 6, so that doesn't work out. I can double block this to force the action, which would be really nice. I'm gonna lose my board anyway. Obviously, if they have the pump spell, we're dead anyway. But I can just block with 1 right now, right? And then I get to untap with... I just get to do this. Oh, but then they just kill this. Let me figure this out. I think that's the block. Oh, they just let it happen. That's actually very nice, because unless they have a creature follow-up here. Okay, they just drew a land. That's really good. So another card is a Reckless Rage, so now we can actually get rid of this. And we drew a land anyway, so now I can just... I guess I can't kill the Swifty, but I can kill... So I'm gonna go up to 7 here. We have another Legion in hand. That's Legion Zealot in hand. I would love to kill the Swifty if I could, but I can't. I can next turn. What if I just self-inflicted wound right now? I would just die to like Boros Charm. I would die to Boros Charm regardless, but... Okay, still a game. I wonder if I should have activated the Metavolt in response. No, but I'd rather keep the Metavolt in play than this, I think. It's a really tight game. We are in this though because Sorin is the nuts. Oh, but if they let me sack right now, I can actually kill the Swifty, right? Because they're not gonna have targets for this. Yep, so I get to kill the Swifty. That's really nice. Yeah. Okay, they're gonna do it though. They're gonna get this cry here. So this happens, this is fine. See what they get here. Put a card on the bottom, you'll love to see it. This doesn't prevent damage, right? That would be very bad, obviously. So I think we get to untap. We probably get to untap. I guess they need exactly Boros Charm to kill us here. Lures to hand. Yep, that's lures to hand. Love to see it. And they have to decide what to attack. This is still a game. They're attacking us. That's really bad for them, I think. Okay, they just drew a land. Love to see it. Love to see it. We drew the push. So I can just kill this Swift Spear right now, but that doesn't quite accomplish much, right? Like, I kind of just want to put this into play, go down to 2. Hope to survive another turn. So what could they draw that punishes me? They can just draw God's Willing. I don't like that. So I actually think the play here is pump this pass. But this is a 2-3 so that I just get the free attack and I get to kill this before combat, before they attack. And if they have a protection spell, that's still fine, I think. Should just kill this right now, right? I guess I am dead to Boros Charm if I do it this way. So what if I just hit this? They play... What if I just throw this at this? They play lure us into Legionnaire, attack this for 2, down to 4. Get to untap. I just don't lose creatures in play, which kind of sucks. I think I'd rather die to a Boros Charm one more turn. A Reckless Rage also kind of punishes me here. What if I just draw the cards? What if I just draw 2 cards? I would be dead to exactly Boros Charm anyway. I guess I would still be dead to a God's Willing because they can play Lurus and replay this and God's Willing that. But I kind of think I need to do that. Would it be dead to a Reckless Rage? I wouldn't be, but that would be really bad for me. No. Don't know if that's a correct play. I don't know if I chose the right line. I feel like if we get like 2 more turns here, 1 or 2 more turns. I guess a Reckless Rage punishes me very hard anyway. This is very probably a Lurus. I just want them to get the 2-draw, please. Yep. Yeah, they're getting the 2-drop. I think we win. I think we're in a really good spot here. Do you want to trade? No way they're offering to trade here. I guess they could offer to trade. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad play. Gonna take it. Okay, they're attacking me. Do I even take this trade? So if I just take this, I go down to 4, then I sack this to kill the Lurus, make them sack something. If I just trade, I just make them sack something. Put this into play, go down to 3. So by not blocking, I'm playing around. By not blocking, I'm playing around a Boros Charm, which seems pretty good to me. Yep. Sure, that's fine. Oh, they actually just drew 2 fucking creatures? Okay. This can go bad. I mean, they're top decking, which is nice. Rider is like the worst draw we could have in the deck right now. So I don't think we're bidding a Boros Charm right now. Can't just play the Rider and pass. I don't think. This also means we don't die to that. Sure, yeah. I could have kept this up and stay at 1 maybe. Don't throw Boros Charm, please. We need another turn. They can probably have like a complete read in our hand at this point. I don't think this is a Boros Charm if they don't just snap it off. Could be a protection spell, which means they can prevent us from gaining life with this champion attack for a turn. If they have Reckless Rage to kill this, how do I block? Are they attacking? Let's see. No attacks. Nalprist is gonna be nice for in a turn or two. So if they drew a protection spell, I still get to attack with both, I think. And leave 2 blockers back with the Snellprist, which is not the worst. It's like a Reckless Rage, that's kind of annoying. They're just taking this? That's kind of weird. We're up to 10. Gonna play a lifelink blocker, leave them Mutavault back, and hope that's good enough. Maybe they draw nothing. I can't believe we got this. Well, that was a match. Okay, 2-1. See you in 2 minutes for round 2. I mean, for you it's gonna be a second. Welcome back. Playing round 4. We are 2-1 after a really tight match. Like, all our matches were actually really tight, I think. Waiting for opponent to show up. I don't know what they're playing. Okay, opponent showed up. They chose to play. They have no companions, and my hand is not good enough. Fuck. This is pretty rough. They kept their 7. So this hand having both Sorin, Thoughtseize, and Push kind of makes me want to keep it. I'm not sure this is better than like the average 5 though. It has like 2 lands, a 2-drop, and like a 5-drop. That sounds better, but Push Thoughtseize is nice if they're playing like Winota or they're playing, and Kalitas is nice if they're playing Junsak. Like, they don't have a companion. So this could be Jun Sacrifice, this could be Winota, this could be Mono Black. This could be Mono Green. Could just be a control deck. If we draw 2 lands off the top, this hand is really good. I think I'm gonna keep this. No bottom rider. And hope to get there. Fabled Passage. So they'll probably stay playing a slower deck. That's a really good draw for us, obviously. Gonna Thoughtseize them here. Could just be Juntak still. Could just be blue-black control, which would be annoying here. So this is Niv. Their mana is gonna work out regardless of what we do here. Their Valky is gonna die. So do I just take the Abrupt Decay? Or do I just take the Sylvan Caryatid? Abrupt Decay is killing my Sorin, which is really annoying. That's always a tough matchup. We did draw 2 lands off the top though. Maybe they'll think I'm playing mono black aggro, which doesn't matter much, but still. Maybe I should have taken the Caryatid. Just so they can't 5-drop on turn 4. But their mana is gonna be so good anyway. Okay, they're not playing their Valky here, smart plays. We drew a Zealot, which is not the worst. Kind of like a turn too late, but... So I can't really Sorin minus here because they would just off of Kaya it. But maybe I can Sorin minus into a Kalitas. And they offed it and I just don't care. But I do care about this Sorin. It's a really bad draw. I wanted a land or a champion or a 1-drop. Another push would be bad, I guess, too. So they drew a 5-drop, obviously they did. Yep. That's really unfortunate. Yep. So now I'm getting punished. I guess I should have Sorin minus because if they do this, they don't get a 5-drop. Yeah, okay. So they're gonna get another Decay, another Bring to Light. These are like amazing hits. They're getting 2 K commands in the main deck. Wow, that's a lot. I'm not sure we can win this game. Dreadbore, okay. But I already said this match and we won, so. Because if I had a Kalitas in play, now I would actually be very happy about this spot. Instead, we're kind of stuck with this. I guess they can Bring to Light for even, but then they lose this, which is fine. They can't quite T-Bolt, I think, because most decks just run 1 T-Bolt. No way we get to untap with this Kalitas, I don't think. Yep. Yeah, I should have just Sorin minused. It's just so bad if their card in hand is like our mass removal spell instead of this. But then we can maybe grind them out. So they drew another land. They took a shock for this. That's interesting. Oh, they off of Kaya this? Sure, yeah. It's not good. They're gonna cast T-Bolt next turn, but. If they draw another land, we know about 3 cards in their hand. I'm gonna minus on this Kalitas. Yep. They skip their attack, which is very aggressive. I mean, guess it makes sense. We needed a land here. A land would punish them very badly for this play. Not another Sorin. Sorin doesn't punish them very badly for this play. Because if I had a land, I could use this attack, kill this, kill this. need to do this. Clothes and a Champion of Dusk. Okay, yeah. I mean, we're not winning this game, but I'm gonna make them play it out. So they can cast a Clothes this turn. Instead of drawing lands or spells, we're just drawing swords. Mountain and Zealot. You'll be drawing a bunch of cards here. Is this a Bring to Light? Oh, it's just a naturally drawn Niv. Okay. Your opponent's draws have lined up nicely versus ours. They do have Tolsimir, that's good to know. They do have Shadow's Verdict, that's good to know. That's really nice, actually. Now we draw the land. There's about 0 shot of us winning this game. Should have just pumped this and attacked. Oh, I couldn't do that. Never mind. Oh, this Clothes is alive now? Nice. Okay. So we have 8 cards to bring in. Don't quite need the push. We don't quite need the Kalitas. And we can cut 1 Zealot. That's how I sideboarded, right? Do I want a Zealot or do I want a Gifted Aetherborn is the question. This matchup is very close. I'm not excited to play it, but as long as it's not Claudio or like Modis Abiras playing versus me, I'm fine. Post-board it gets better because we get the self-inflicted wounds. And the Lilianas. Lilianas are really, really good. We kind of just need our draw to have like a relevant curve, which we didn't get with our last hands. And they can always just like break on 5-drops for a while. That game they drew the 5-drop right on curve. I guess I could have taken the Caryatid. I could have played this game a bit differently. I could have taken Caryatid, played Sorin on 3, like neglecting it to die just to ramp out a Kalitas and start pressuring them, given that I had two removal spells in hand, but that's just so bad versus a mass removal. Any removal for Kalitas, really. We get about 1,000,000 more removal spells for their big creatures. We get 2 more discard spells. We get the Lily instead of Kalitas. Damn it, this hand. This hand needs help off the top, but help come in the form of like 2-drop vampires, 5-drop vampires, a number of lands, a self-inflicted wound, and having double Thoughtseize is very nice. This Thoughtseize is amazing. Opponent's like tanking on their 7. Omega tanking. Oh, they're not here. I don't know. Maybe they're double queuing as well because it took them a while to submit their sideboard. Maybe opponent's double queuing. Doesn't seem that way. Okay, I'll return the recording when we start playing. So that will be in a second for you. Okay, opponent has disconnected and then reconnected and they're now mulliganing to 6. Which is very good for us considering the fact that we have a double Thoughtseize draw. It's not the worst draw. It's not a great draw, but it's not a really bad one. So they have triple tap land. Off of Kaya Niv-Mizzet. So I think I'm gonna start off by taking this Niv-Mizzet. I don't care about this Abrupt Decay or the Oath of Kaya. They have green. Their hand also just doesn't have green. Taking Niv-Mizzet is always almost the correct call. Also. Okay, so they play Savai Triumph, that's fine. I'm gonna play the Null Priest here. I don't really feel a reason, I have a reason to Thoughtseize here. We just need to draw another land at this point to have a pretty good shot. Kind of get a feeling that they drew an untap land here. Yep. So this is Oath of Kaya on this. Or a Thoughtseize? No, this has to be an Oath of Kaya, right? Yeah. Land, please. Nice. Although this Sorin just doesn't do anything. But I don't think I want to do anything about this Omnath for now. I think I'm just gonna get a Sorin into play. Oh, they can't Omnath next turn anyway. So I'm gonna keep this Thoughtseize for next turn when I can maybe snag a 5-drop. And I kind of want to... I guess they can't even... Yeah. We knew about that. No green yet. So I have a couple of options here. I can just deploy this Lily and start picking it up. But I think I'd rather Thoughtseize first. Maybe I should just Liliana here. If they have a Dreadboard, that's kind of annoying. Guess I can also just draw a card off of this, but I think I just want to Thoughtseize them. If this was a vampire. Although they technically can't 5-drop next turn. But I also don't have a card I really want to discard with this Lily, so I'm going to start with this. So their hand is a bunch of green cards. I can ignore the Caryatid for now safely, I think. This Thoughtsimir is kind of annoying. Is it more annoying than an Omnath, though? Oh, this is double green. I can just ignore that for now, I think. I'm actually going to discard the Tolsimir here. So the reason to discard Tolsimir is because it threatens my walkers better. And they're going to have double green in lieu of this Caryatid when they draw green, if they draw green. Knight of Ibn is a really good draw here. They don't even have a Abrupt Decay for now, so I just get to start pumping this up. I don't even need to put this Lily into play yet. And this starts applying pressure. Okay, they found a green source. What does that do though? They took the shock for it. If they're gonna Omnath, I just kill this on end step. If this is a Caryatid, that's okay. If it's a 5-drop, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna let this happen because they played a land drop already. I'm gonna swift end this. Mutavolt is a really, really good draw. So look what you've done. So they can abrupt decay next turn. I think I want to start playing this Lily out at this point. I'm gonna discard the other Sorin, which is kind of like annoying on one hand, but on the other hand, they're gonna have to use the decay on this probably. Obviously, this Sorin is very good, but I think starting to work on their hand right now is more important. They discard the Caryatid, which makes a lot of sense. Let's see if they have the push here. Oh, they actually have the push here? Okay. So now they get to kill my Sorin, but I still have a Lily and a Mutavolt going on. And a castle going on. But this could go bad. What is this? Is this? Oh, they're just cycling a land? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yep. So their hand is abrupt decay. They're going to use... Oh, boy. Okay, they're not even using the decay. Did I miss something? They're just going to concede this right now. Yeah. That was weird. Okay. This turned out fine. Gonna listen to some music between the rounds. If anyone's interested, I'm listening to Starboy by The Weeknd. This sounds gas, I'm gonna keep it. It's not amazing, but it's good. If this was a self-inflicted wound, I'd be happier. But double Thoughtseize, as we saw, is pretty good. That's a really good draw. So their hand is a mega slow again. Always take the bring to light chat. No chat here, I guess. Wait, they just skipped their second turn? The hell is going on? I guess it's just a misclick, which is kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Like, I would have loved this to be somewhat of a normal game, but they just missed it. Like, they just, yeah. I'm actually gonna play a Swamp here because this is not gonna attack next turn, and if I draw like Black Source Etherborn, I might just play that, plus Thoughtseize. I'm gonna hold on this as much as I can. Yep. So we're gonna play this out because it's attacking next turn. We're gonna Thoughtseize them once, see what they have. They drew a Shadow's Verdict, no other lands. And another Bring to Light. So I think I'm just gonna take Bring to Light and Verdict here. I guess I can take the 2/3 drops. Is that better? I mean, they're not gonna do anything to these. So they're gonna pop this. Next turn they're gonna pop this. So they will be able to kill this, so I'm going to draw only one card off of this, which is kind of annoying with this Kolaghan's Command, but I don't really want to take those two. Gonna take this. I'm gonna Thoughtseize them again because I can attack for 4 next turn, for 5. We are getting kind of low on life here. I don't even think I'm taking the Verdict though. I think I'm just taking the K command. It's the more relevant card. It forces them to make... Oh, I guess this does mean I could to save the... Oh, they didn't even pop this. I don't know what's opponent doing, honestly. I think they're just panicked because they're low on time, maybe? It's kind of weird. They just drew a land. Okay, but this is still fine for us. Okay, Wound is a nice draw here. We know their hand, so no reason to fear anything, really. So if they play Omnath here, do I kill it? I think I can attack for 5 and kill it, right? So I get to animate this, attack, and then grasp in combat because this has vigilance for some reason. And that way they don't get the extra, yeah. Yep. You drew a card. Just another land. Not exactly what we wanted to see here. No reason to play this Urborg though. So they're taking 5 more here. They don't have double black yet for this. Maybe they just need to kill this. This has vigilance, right? Yeah, this is instant. I have a stop on attack, I have a stop. So we're up to 14, which is nice. They take 5, which is also nice. So they have 3 unknowns in hand right now. Okay, they found another land. This is not a Verdict though. You have a 5-drop in those cards. And is that 5-drop good enough? If they have a Bring to Light for Tybalt here, that could be pretty bad. Because this Wound doesn't hit it. But if they just Bring to Light for like a Niv Mizzet, I think we're fine. I mean, realistically, I don't know if they have enough time to actually kill us, although we're down to 14. Okay, they don't have anything here. Oh, that's a really good draw. I'm gonna just play this. Should I attack first? Should I be afraid of something? Instant speed here? Don't think I should, so I should just attack first with this. Because they might not do anything about it. They probably have a decay in hand. And I'd rather not play this Tomb. So they do have a removal spell here. They have another K command, so maybe this is another K command. Yeah, this looks like another K command. They're gonna kill this, return Omnath to hand. Which is fine. They could make me discard, which I'd be happy because I would just discard this. I'm not gonna play this out. I mean, I think we would have been in a tight spot this game if they had played like their lands in time. I don't know. I mean, if I can win this, I'll take this, but... But we did see they have 2 K commands here, so... Which is really interesting, because I think K command is really low impact for like a 3 mana card. Okay, so they're killing this and returning Omnath to hand. I draw one card. And it's a castle, so I get to even play it out and pass. That's really good. Because now I can make them sack and attack with this, or I can attack and then use the rider, depending on what they do. So this looks like an Omnath. If they have the third passage, this could go badly. I think most of this, like, gaining life is fine with me, that's whatever. So as I said, I think we're fine. Do I want to be mana efficient here? Or do I want to use the worst removal? The upside of playing Rider is that I get to even cast like the second half next turn. Oh, I guess I can do either and I'm gonna have mana left up. I think I'd rather use the Rider here. That might be wrong because they have Tybalt in their deck, so just gonna go ahead and go self-inflicted wound. Okay, I almost screwed this up. So I have to play this now, which is fine. I wouldn't have played the Urborg anyway, but that's good to know. They're down to 2. Realistically, that's 5, but I guess I can play Urborg and it's gonna be fine here, but still. So if they off of Kaya us now, we know they. So like, what could they have for this? A push? That's a really good draw. Obviously. What could they have here? Abrupt Decay doesn't do it. They don't even have Decay mana up. Kinda just wanna attack and find out. Even if I can't deploy this turn. Do I play out my land here? I don't have a reason to play out my land. It opens up more plays for them, I think. Like, I'm just gonna attack with this. Do you have an out? Because they could just have something weird like Ojutais come in and gain life here. Okay, it is a push. But I think that's fine. Gonna play this, gonna pass, gonna draw a card on unstep. They have a... If they're cycling a land, yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna get this round. I'm gonna draw a card down to 10 here, but that's gonna be the only card I draw off of this for now. Let's do another land. Mutavault is a good draw. Gonna activate this to draw a card. I'm gonna draw an extra card here. I don't think we can die here. That would be really a shame if we died here, but I don't think they have like Shark Typhoons or anything weird like that, and they're dead next turn, so I don't know. We're down to 8. That's not a lot. We need a Sorin. Maybe drawing the extra card was greedy here. They could have like K command or something, but they don't have another one, I think. So their hand is like Oath of Kaya. Feeling pretty safe here. I think pretty good here, but our spot. Another push. That's fine. We know their hand now, which is like Shadow's Verdict and Oath of Gaia. I'm gonna play this out. Am I playing the Rider out? They're just gonna Oath of Gaia it, which they kind of have to do at this point anyway. So I'm gonna pass here. This looks like an Oath of Gaia to me. Yep. You're gonna hit me so they don't die. Sorin. Can I afford to go down to 4 here? I get to play my riders if I do. Their hand is Decay, Shadow's Verdict. So I get to take the verdict. Do I get to play both riders? No, I don't. Do I want to play a rider into a decay? I think I just want to play both riders here, really. That doesn't make sense. That's a coward's play, I think. Sure, that's fine. Do you have a follow-up? 5 draw? Yeah, I don't think we're losing this. Obviously. I'm not playing this down to 3. No way in hell. Time out. We take those. We take those. Okay, chat, see you. We have been the last match in the round, like for rounds 2, 3, 4. See you in 2 minutes. Which is the second for you. Okay, back for round 5. Our opponent did not have a companion. Our hand is a 1-lander with no Thoughtseize or Sorin, so we mulligan this. This hand's better, yeah. Keep this, I'm gonna bottom a land here. I don't know what they're on. See if we can get another win. This looks like... Oh, that's a good draw. Considering their start. So I'm guessing, but they're not playing Obosh, so I don't know what this is. This could be another Niv deck, actually. This looks like another Niv deck. That's pretty bad for us. Rider's not a bad draw. I think I'm gonna play the Gifted Aetherborn just so we can start attacking here. It's probably another Niv. Maybe not. Like, what else would they be, though? Yeah, this has to be Niv, right? I guess we're gonna find out. Ezeka. So I'm gonna kill this because this ramps them. I would love to draw Thoughtseize at some point. But I think we kind of just have to kill this. It's kind of unfortunate we can't push this. But I can't really let them have a turn 4/5 drop. Also, this might screw the mana up. Maybe not. Omnath. It's a good curve, not gonna lie. Well, another rider is not the worst. I wish I could deploy this Kalitas first though. I can just let this be. I start by offering the trade because I will take the trade if I can. This is really bad if they have another passage though. I'm just gonna kill this right now. Before this gives them back their tempo gained from like by gaining life. Yeah, and like they can Niv here, but I can still attack through this Niv. If they have a Tolsimir, that's kind of annoying, but yeah, so they have the Niv. Dreadbore Bring to Light, and that's it. Wow, that's really good for us. Thought this is not a bad hit here. So we know that their hand has a Dreadbore. They have a K command for some reason. And another Bring to Light, which we can take if we need. So let's start by attacking. Down to 10. I'm gonna draw a card first. Because this gives me more info as to what I have to do. And okay, that's a good info. That's good info to have. So they have the Tolsimir and the Binding. Their hand is like extremely stacked, but they're gonna be playing like one spell a turn. I think I'm just taking the Tolsimir here. They only have one black right now. They do have a double green, so yeah, I'm just taking the Tolsimir. It's kind of a shame because I do have this push to stop the wolf, but I don't have the mana up this turn, so it is all both gains them life and like yeah. Sure, that's fine, you got it. They can Shadow's Verdict here, but that's fine. They can't kill my Mutavault. They might just replay a Niv Mizzet, which is fine with me because I get to attack for 2. I get to Sorin and plus on the Dusk Agent Zealot and attack for 4. No, that's double green. So that's a Binding of the Old Gods. Or they just screwed up their mana. Maybe this is just another Niv. We're gonna have to try and tempo this out. Okay, they drew a tap then. That's good to know. It's a black one though, so that's kind of bad because they're gonna be able to double remove a spell next turn. This looks like... Is this like Dreadbore? That would be really weird. That's absolutely fine. So I think this is the wrong play because it's really mana inefficient for them. So how can I maximize my damage output here? They're gonna be able to Binding plus Dreadbore next turn, right? So what I can do is attack for 1, put them down to 9, and then I can sack this to do them 3 more, down to 6. Or, but then if I minus, they just attack this, right? But what if I go Sorin minus, put the Kalitas in play Not of Even Legion. They just Bring to Light for like a mass removal spell, and I'm kind of fucked. I could also just attack them for 1, play Rider and Knight of Even Legion and pass, and then they don't really have good targets for their removal spells. What could they Bring to Light for? They could Bring to Light for like a Tybalt. I could just slam the Kalitas. That seems really bad. I think playing Knight and Rider and attacking for 1 is the best option I have here. It forces them to react to the things in play. Lets me keep my Sorin in case I draw a champion, which I want to put into play and like tempo them out. I guess this means they can just bring to light for a Shadow's Verdict, but then I get to untap and Sorin them, and if I get another land, I can start pumping the Mutavault up, which is really nice. It's a tough turn. I don't know if that's the correct play though. Gonna have to play this a bit faster. This looks like a binding. Oh, is this just a verdict? That's fine with me. This could also just be a T-Bolt, but I have like power on board right now. Okay, it is a verdict, sure. Yeah, you got it. We drew a land, which is nice-ish. Have Dreadbore, Binding, Nimizid in hand, and an Unknown. Like, what's my out? Champion of Dusk? It's not even an out. I'm getting attacked for a bunch. So this is a binding. So I'm just dead next turn. Caryatid. Okay, we know their hand. It's not good for us though. We need another rider, I think, to have a shot on this. It's not a rider. Okay, last game 1. As is only customary. Okay. It's a keep. I'm not happy about it. Pawn and mulligans. Very good for our hand. Maybe this means they have a push in hand. I guess we're gonna find out. It's remorse. Do I care about this Valky? I don't care about this push, for sure. They have a push in hand. Do I care about this Valky? I think I kinda do. Yeah, I don't have a removal spell right now, so I'm just gonna take it. We can play around this Tosimir. They took the Shocky. Did they draw Caryatid? That's actually nice for us because we get to self-inflicted wound this. Just draw another land here. I'm gonna play this out. I'm gonna wound them. F6 this. So that was a really fortunate draw for them, I would say. I would really like to just draw like... Oh, I guess I can attack with this anyway. Gifted Aetherborn is not a bad draw here. Let's see if they want to push this. I guess they do. They don't. Okay. Oh, please play Omnath. That would be very nice. They just drew Oath of Kaya for this. Sure, yeah. It's kind of annoying. So they gain the life. We know their cards. Okay, we hit the 5th land drop, which is really important. Because we're gonna need this for the champion. We need to draw more vampires though. We need to draw like more gas. I guess we have Castle, but we have a lot of reactive cards. Not sure I like that. That lets me attack with this Faceless Haven, which is nice. It is attacking right into their push. Dreadbore, yeah. So we know their hand still, sure. Knight of Even Agent is a really nice draw. So I think I want to play this and attack and then play the Knight post-combat because I would really... I guess... Attack with this. I don't have the push up, so... That wouldn't quite work out the way I wanted to. So I can force them to push the Knight. Oh, I guess it does work the way I wanted to. Oh no, because they're gonna kill the Faceless Haven. Okay, because I can't play the Knight into a Tosimir Wolf just like it is. I'm gonna push this, but this leaves my Faceless Haven ready to attack. So this is gonna be a Tosimir, please. Don't tell me you drew a 5-drop. Come on. I mean, they just top decked this exactly. We know that. Just get like a T-Bolton brick or something. Yeah, no. Just in time. So they hit Dreadbore and another Bring to Light. That's really annoying. That's really bad. Gonna try and find a discard spell here. Just another rider. We need pressure, not lands and riders. So we can stop them from just getting another Niv Mizzet here. It's really unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Shocker. Yep. They're probably going to hit a K command here too. Yep. They got only the K command though. That's really nice. Leaves us with some kind of a shot here. This is gonna slow them down a fair bit. We drew a Sorin too. It's really nice. So they can Tolsimir to fight, but then they're not K commanding. If they want to Tolsimir for fight, that's fine with me. I'm willing to lose this. No, you need a green source, pal. I mean, if they drew another Bring to Light, there's nothing I can do about that. But yeah, that's a Tolsimir. Got your value. So they have one unknown card in hand. Is this a land? They're gonna play a land if they have it. Yeah, it is a land. Okay. So they're getting close to the point where they can K command plus 5 drop on the same turn, which is obviously very bad for us. We keep drawing the wrong set of cards, really. That's really unfortunate. I think I'm gonna offer the trade for both of these on the Faceless Haven. The thing is, they just attack this to death on a crackback, which is not very good for us. But I don't think I'm getting much more value off of this. And the counter here is really important. And attacking for 5 life is really important. Yep. Makes a lot of sense. So regardless of whether they draw a land or a spell, that's bad for us. Oh, they're just attacking this with this? Sure, yeah. They're gonna use the K command to hit this, but this means they're not making me discard, so I don't know, that's kind of a weird attack. Did they just draw another 5-drop? Oh, okay. I guess that's a card you could have here. Yep. We just keep drawing lands. So we actually have an out here. We are one short of making it guaranteed kill. But like, they don't have good blocks on this. This is not black. They're probably just gonna chump block here, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, well played by them. They do the math. I guess I don't even know if I should have played this out. I think I should have. They're gonna be up to 13 here, which is really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, and they're gonna have two blockers back. Unless they brick down a land here. They could draw like a Caryatid. That would be fine for me. They're gonna take 8 next turn. Hopefully. Did they draw an Omnath? Did they draw a 5-drop for reals? Okay, yeah, sure. Can't win those, chat. Can't win those. It's probably like a Shadows Verdict, but they would have just Shadows Verdict beforehand, so it's just another Niv. Yeah. Can't do anything if they just... Did this completely break? No, it found the Binding of the Old Gods. Okay, it's a draw. Guess we're still in this-ish. It's just like kind of unfortunate, really. It's gonna be binding on my champion, which is again not good for us. Gonna be taking a bunch of damage here. Can't block this. So another hand. It's gonna be worse. You jump blocking this? Yep. They're gonna have to use the Dreadbore. I guess they can K command to return a card and put this Sorin down to 3. I'm leaving my mana up for a Rider. So I can kill them with Mizzet. So we have more time to draw out of this. Be a turn, make me discard. Sure, I'll discard this. So they bought the Tolsimir back, which is fine. They're gonna kill my 2/3, which is like whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about this 2/3. Yep, I'll gain the 2 life. They have 2 cards in hand. This is attacking me, this is attacking Sorin, yep. Yep. They're gonna be up to 24. At what stage is this pump? 30? So they're gonna Dreadboard this right now, yep. That's fine because we drew 3 Sorins and they played their land. Okay, we kinda got them out of gas here. Problem is this is gonna get pumped soon, but this can still block this. This Sorin is just gonna die, isn't it? I guess I can leave this back to block, but they're gonna get Death Touch, but I'll trade this for this, I think. But then my Sorin doesn't quite die. Oh, I guess, yeah. I think it's fine if my Sorin dies. Like, I'll trade this for this, I think. We're at the point where we need to hurry up. So they kind of need to chump block this. This binding is going to give Death Touch, which is really annoying. Oh, they're taking the damage. That's really nice. So I can't protect the Sorin, but this can't attack anymore. Obviously, they're just going to draw push, but... Am I trading this for this right now? Let's see how they attack here. They're gonna attack with both of these at Sorin. If they're gonna give me the option to keep Sorin alive here, yeah. I'll trade. Yep. We are somehow still in this game. Don't tell me you drew another 5-drop. God damn it. I mean, just draw land for once. Okay, they didn't do anything with their card. Gonna start by drawing cards here. Well, wound gets us somewhere, I think. So yeah, technically my Sorin survives. Psychic, I am sure. I don't understand why not cycle it on your turn, because you could draw like relevant cards, but sure. Oath of Kaya. Now what is this? An extinction event, sure, yeah. Obviously this signed up badly for us. If this was like a gifted Etherborn. I'm just gonna draw another card on their turn. Thoughtseize, just in time. Am I blocking this? Gonna take it. I still have champions to draw and Nulpers to draw. They do nothing here. We draw another Thoughtseize. Gonna cast a 1, see what they have. This probably hits like a removal spell. So I'm gonna take Spiral here. And then I'm gonna Thoughtseize their second Omnath. Oh, they're drawing like a mega cast here. Just draw another land. Okay, we drew a champion. I'm gonna chump block this next turn just to preserve life. This is gonna draw us 2 cards. We need another Saurian, I think. Of which we have exactly 1 off. Keep drawing champions here, which is not the worst. I can go down to 3 here. How insane is that? Down to 4, I guess. Which I think we need to do. Not sure we're gonna even have time for game 3 if that happens, but like at least we're like we have a shot this game. Now we have 2 blockers for this Omnath. They have 2 cards. Hopefully they don't draw like 2 removal spells here. If they have another extinction event, I'm dead. No, don't tell me you drew another Niv. I mean, I guess their bottom 20 oh, the Prismatic. Whew. So they have 2 as... Oh, no, okay. So they have 1 Dreadbore, so we trade these. Yeah, we desperately need another Saurian. Or more lifelink creatures. Are you even attacking here? Yeah. I mean, not? Really? It's kind of weird. Sure. Liliana is a good start. So we can hit them for 6 this turn. Down to 10. But I think we're gonna have to keep the plus. The minus to kill and miss it. I guess that's not how it's gonna work out, isn't it? We need them to break on like an miss it here, I think. They already used 3. They can hit a Coriarid, right? Because they're virtually at 20. Not even sure we're gonna have time. Doesn't give them haste or something, right? Okay, just hit a Caryatid, please. Just hit a Caryatid and brick for the turn. And oh, they actually have another Azika. That's fine too. That's a brick. Just don't draw anything, please. If we had another removal spell here. So they actually drew a push. Sure, yeah, it's fine. Then. Yeah, we're down to like very low. We're gonna be down to 3, so that's fine, I think. Oh, they're jump blocking here? Sure, yeah. It's fine. Just hit a Caryatid, please. It's not great for us, but not gonna draw down to 1, I don't think. We can't even get, like, what can we get back? Nothing extremely relevant here. I can get back the Knight of Evolution, I guess. Let's make us both discard. I'm gonna discard the Thoughtseize. Yeah, they just drew a land. Is there a way? I guess I can draw 2 cards here down to 4. 3 cards down to 1, yeah. Let's do that. Yes, I think we win. I don't know how we win this game. I don't know how we win the next one. Yeah, they're gonna be exactly dead here. Holy shit. Okay, I guess we win this one, but we're just gonna lose on time. So back in a second. Gonna try and be a bit more aggressive here. Because we actually need to win the game. Can I keep this hand? I can keep this because... I have to keep this hand because it has Sorin and Self-Inflicted Wound, and like it just doesn't get much better than this. I should have played my... That's fine. Less thinking, more doing. Caryatid? I love to see it. And my internet's getting slower, so... And we just draw lands. We kind of need to draw non-land spells at some point. Tap land. No second Caryatid is nice. They have a push? Sure, yeah, that's fine. Have a million lands here. That's really unfortunate though. We just draw like more removal spells and lands. And we just keep drawing Murderous Riders. That's like kind of insane. Yep, they have the 5 mana spell. I don't have time to go fix that. Yep. Maybe they break, right? We could just get a T-Bolt here. No, they just get into Mizzet. Makes sense. It just hit one thing, right? I mean, we just fucking drew all lands this game. No. We drew mono swamps this game, which is really not the way you win a game of Magic, regardless of time. So they hit another Bring to Light. That's the only card that they hit. Yeah, you're gonna need black off of that. Yeah, sure. They could just get a Zika's Breach here, and like, we can't beat that. I don't really get it. Yeah. And this part is like 17 turns too late. I'm gonna take the threat. I'm gonna play out my land. Their hand has a bunch of removal spells. So am I playing this out? Yeah. Gonna binding this. Yep. That's fine. Sehr, ja, play Modra. This was really bad. I like, that was super bad. If you just push this right now, I'm just in so much trouble here. Yeah, because I didn't tap this to pump this, and now I can't Noxious Grasp or protect my Sorin. So that was very bad. That's what happens when you're down 6 minutes on the clock, right? We just really need to draw spells. And specifically, I think at this point it just has to be champion, right? Oh, they still do it this way, so they can attack us? Sure, yeah, that's, I think, a misplay. Cycle a land. Got it. Gonna just do this right now. And we're getting the token because they have K command in the deck, so... Like, we can't win this. We just drew mono lands. Maybe I should have Kalitas versus them post. They just drew. Okay, yeah. There's no way we win this. Might as well get some lunch or something, some dinner. Yeah, I mean, just mono lands. Okay, see you for round 6. Okay, we're playing round 6. I think we have 8 rounds in the tournament. Versus Rearranged AS. They're on the play. Oh my god, we have a hand that has Sorin and a Vampire in it? That hasn't happened today. This hand's great. This is the first hand today I think I'm happy to keep. Like, literally. Our draws have been very subpar. What does that even mean? I guess we're gonna find out. That's a... So I have decisions to make. This probably just means blue-white, and this probably just means I need to thought system. If it's spirits, I still want to thought system. If it's Niv, I guess I want to thought system. This is spirits, okay. Brazen Borrower, so this is green spirits. Do I just want to take the Borrower here? I should probably just take the Phantom. Next turn, if I draw land, I can go Knight plus push on a Phantom. And they're kind of like this Borrower's annoying, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, we can play around a Borrower. So that was the Sanctum, that's a Phantom. Land? Okay. So we're covered with this Sorin getting into play next turn. I'm gonna just kill this right now. These games tend to be a race. So this is the pathway. So they're gonna play Eagle, which is really nice because now I just get to kill this with Sorin. And we still have these two up. I get to attack for one. I think I want a Sorin to kill this right now. I guess I could also just Rider this, but then... What if there's Sorin plus on this attack for 2? I should just keep the board clean. Okay, I think I'm gonna kill this regardless. Just wanna see if they block here. They probably don't, but... So should I just Rider this right now? Sure, that's fine. And another land. So we know their hand. Push is actually a nice draw here. I'm not gonna kill this right now, I don't think. We're down to 2 cards. Kinda wanna try and draw into more lands here. No, I'm just gonna Sorin and kill this. Because now next turn I still have Dusk Legion Zealot to kill something and push up. So this is like, this lines up much better. So I was talking to opponent. They thought they were like recognizing me from playing earlier this week. I told them that probably like wasn't me because of playing standard, and they wanted to compliment my promo cards, which are really nice. I love them a lot. I got them as a gift from a viewer, so I told him that, and that was a really nice chat, and that was just really great. I just really enjoyed this chat, so thank you, opponent. I could also just leave 2 removal spells up right now, but we're just not getting anywhere if we do so. If they have Queller, they might Queller this. If they have Company, like obviously if they draw Company, that's kind of annoying. I could also just play the Rider out. This looks like a Quiller. Or a Petty Theft, actually, bouncing my Sorin. Which I'm absolutely fine with. Because it's just gonna mean that I'm gonna have fuel for this push we had. Ooh. Yeah, I'll play this. It's quite possible playing this was better, but... And they're gonna play this and I'm gonna kill this on end step, I think. Because I have Revolt up, right? Yeah, it's really nice. So this lined up really nicely. And next turn I have Sorin plus Rider backup to stop a Quiller if they have one. Or stop threats if they have them. Oh, I guess I don't. I am short on mana for this. Should I just wait then? I think resolving the Sorin is gonna be paramount to winning the game. I'm gonna play this out. I'm gonna play out my Rider. And I'm gonna pass. We need lifelinkers in play to start attacking. And making sure this race doesn't go badly. Maybe they do have the Quiller. But if they do, that's fine. Yeah. Seems like it. Oh, they just hardcast Boros? Sure, yeah, that's fine. Oh, and they lofty denied this? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm absolutely fine with that. I guess I missed an attack with this Mutavault because I F6 like an idiot. So I should have gotten them down to 12 here. Yeah, to 15, not 12. Yeah. And they only have one card in hand. Okay, that's not even annoying, so that's fine. Gifted Leaderborn is a really good draw here. So I'm gonna sack this to kill this, I think. So let's start by attacking. And then I'm playing out this Gifted Leaderborn. Yeah. But these are like, this is where you win the Spirits matchup, I think, mostly. Oh, they're trading? Yeah, sure. That's I like it. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Okay. So this is gonna be Mutavault activating itself. Me casting the Sorin. I guess they know I have a Sorin, so this like makes sense, but it's quite the aggressive play. But I like it. The less, like, they're playing a critical mass deck. So the less creatures they have in play, the better it is for me. Okay, yeah, they conceded. This was not a company. Did I didn't say how I would sideboard for Spirits, didn't I? So the real, like, we have a couple of cards here that might be good. I think I want to play the Noxious Grasp and the Legion's End, but I don't think I want to play these ones. And they're playing that specific breed of company. I don't actually want to change a lot. Like, I could play Crippling Fear, but they do have Lofty Denials too, so, like, that's not likely to resolve. I don't even know if I like Legion's End, honestly. I kind of just don't want to change anything. I want to keep my deck as efficient as I can. Kalitas is like usually medium in these matchups, but I think it's fine. I don't think I want the Noxious Grasp the more I think about it. Like, resolving 4 mana spells is really tough. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. I don't think this hand is good enough. Maybe I should have sideboarded out some Thoughtseize. This is better. We have Gifted Etherborn and we have Kalitas. I'm gonna bottom this champion. I don't think on the draw, even if we draw Kalitas, I don't think on the Sorin, I don't think on the draw we have time for this. Oh, is this a pre-meeting? Okay, I did not expect this. This is weird. This is cool. I thought this was pre-mating mass, which is like the 1/3 that whenever a creature deals, like whenever it deals damage to a creature, that creature becomes a copy of it. But, which would have been slightly annoying. Tapland, go. Okay. I'm gonna start by attacking here. And then I'm gonna play Gifted Etherborn, and like if they have the turn 3 company, they got us. I mean, they didn't even get us. It's not that bad. If they have elves, I might wanna bring in the Legion's Ending. This has to be a company in their hand, right? There's no way they would keep any other hand here. I'm gonna play this. And I'm gonna attack with both. I mean, both of these should get good blocks, good attacks, even if we don't know what they're playing, so. I wanna pump this. They have a lot of bowers, like, I'm just fine letting this happen. Let's see what we draw here. This is kind of weird. So this is gonna be a company in response. Oh, they just quittered this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about that one. Gonna play this one. We need to draw a push. Or Thoughtseize. Both would be kind of nice. Devout Decree, okay. So they're tapping out. So I can attack with both. And they get... Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I just can attack with both here. Not pressed. So they Devout Decree and put on the bottom. I'm gonna take this opportunity to resolve the Kalitas, but they don't know that that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna attack for 2 here. And then I'm gonna play the Kalitas. And hope... I mean, I don't like our position here, but... There's not much we can do about this. I mean, we can just attack, pump one of these. This is 4 or 5 damage. They're down to 11. This gets pumped. We take 5 on the crackback, and they still have 3 cards in hand. These get pumped. But it feels like just getting this Kalitas into play is gonna be so much better. Just getting lifelink in while they're tapped out. And I wish this was a push. And if they block, I'll take it. I mean, maybe it's just, these are just insane. They're gonna win us the game by themselves. But we're just gonna lose if they jump block. Like, we're just not gonna win the race this way. I think this is better because, like, we pump here. Okay, so they take 5 a turn, but we need to put mana into it. And they have jump blockers, which we don't have. Okay, they have another Decree, that's fine. Put a card on top this time. And then we're gonna play a Wanderer, which is fine. Sorin off the top would be great. Like I don't like our spots. They're attacking with the elves as well, so we're taking 6. We're attacking back for 5. And they have a card on top, which is probably a Lord. Even a land wouldn't be the worst here because I can just deploy the Snubbrist as a 2-1 attacker. But obviously that's not great. And they don't have Brazen Borrower in hand, which is good to know. I'm gonna block this. We take 2, 4, 7, 8. Okay, I'm gonna pump this up. So they could easily have a lofty denial in hand. We take 4, 7, 11, 2. If they have a lord on top, we take 12 damage here. They have another Devout Decree. Put a card on top again. So they drew 3 of their decrees. Yep. Play draw really matters in this matchup. So we were pretty lucky to steal that game 1. Yep, can't block here. Can't block this. They're not attacking with this, which is kind of weird. Could mean that they have a Queller in hand, I guess, because this is not blocking. This has Menace. Our creature has Menace. Also, they're just like, we're just dead, probably. Unless we draw a removal spell here. Or a Saurian, I guess. But then if they have a Queller, we die. But we can't beat a Queller anyway, so... But there's no way we beat a Queller. We take 7 next turn. We're gonna... Technically, we're not dead here, I guess. We just drew another land. I guess it's Shum blocking this, and then they're not dead to the pumps. I guess we're not dead then. Because they have to chump block here, and let's see if they have a follow-up creature. And if not, they're drawing a good card, so it's probably a lord and we're probably dead, but... Yeah. Pass. We're at 8. You have 7 power in play and probably a good spell in hand. And now even if I kill something, we're dead. I guess if I find a push, we're down to 7. No, we're dead anyway, right? A Noxious Grasp would have done it here? Yeah. Okay, we're dead. That was race, as I said. This sounds very good. I'm gonna keep this. And I'm gonna hope to hit the turn 3 Saurian on the play. Because I'm gonna Thoughtseize here. So they have double company, a Devout Decree, and 3 drops. Both of these have flash, which is really annoying. Devout Decree hates walkers. Yeah, so I'm just taking the decree here. I mean, if this game, if we don't get super ahead on board super early, we're just gonna lose this game. So. And Null Priest is not a bad draw, but we really need a land here. Like, this Saurian is the only chance we have of winning this game. It's a land. Not a black land though, which matters because we can't double spell or play this Gifted Leaderborn. Yep. Did you draw? Very bad draw. So this Saurian while we can, yep. But their Herald is gonna be like a big issue. Everything is gonna be a big issue here. We need to draw another black source, and they hit the land drop. That's not a bad draw, don't get me wrong. That's actually a very good draw. How many vampires do I want in play for this? Because I can play this Knight of Evolution too. This Nebelgust is gonna be a really big problem. I guess we just get to kill it with this Sorin. Oh, I guess they're gonna play it and then I can't kill it. Fuck, that's bad. Do we even put this champion into play then? So I can just activate a Mutavault with itself and hope to draw another Black Source and draw 3 cards. That seems like the best line of action for me. Just got there, chat. Just got there. They're gonna play the Herald, I'm gonna kill it, and we get to untap with this Sorin. I'm gonna attack with this. If they play Queller, do I wanna... If they play the Queller here, I'm gonna have to kill it anyway. So I'm just gonna attack with this. Sorin is so insane. So they are gonna play Queller, okay. And we're killing this to protect the Saurian. They're taking 2, and we're ahead, very ahead on board. And they have to take the shock here, which is very nice. I guess they don't have to, in a sense, but I can sort of force the action here with this Dotsies. This means I'm not playing another Vampire. I'm playing only one more Vampire this turn, but I think that's worth it, because if I can take the Herald, that would be very nice. And if they play the Herald, I just get to kill it. So this Thoughtseize was a really nice draw. They're gonna company in response, which I think is wrong. This just gives me all the info I need. And they have 2 companies in hand, we know that, so... Rattle Chains and Supreme Phantom. These don't actually bother me. I think we're gonna win this game. Rattle Chains is targeting itself, which is fine. So they have 2 Lords and a Company and a Herald, which I think I'm just taking... Am I even taking the Herald? So what's my line of play here? So is this turn just gonna be animate Mutavault, pump it, attack with everything? No, I think I need to kill this Supreme Phantom. So I'm gonna... So am I throwing the Knight of Ebon Legion at it? Am I throwing a Mutavault at it? I could see throwing a Mutavault at it being the correct play here. So I'm gonna kill this with this and then attack with both. I'm gonna be up to 17, they're probably gonna take 6, down to 8, and then I play Knight and it gets pumped. I guess they get to kill my Sorin on the crackback, but that's fine, I think, because we're just gonna be attacking them to death. So at that point, I probably just want to take... So, and I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 threats in play. They're going to be at 8. This is going to be 5, 7. So I can just take the Company here and relegate them to 1 spell a turn, I think. Oh, I guess they... Yeah, okay. Kill this. And they could be jump blocking here, but if they're jump blocking, I just don't mind this. This gets pumped up to 2-3. So my Sorin survives unless they play their Empyrean Eagle, at which point I just get to attack everything and force a jump block. And it's gonna be really tough for them to get out of this. Yeah, we found the lines, chat. We found the lines. This matchup is really interesting because it's almost always like an insane... It's a combination of like race, when someone can just kill the other one when they're building up, and jockeying for like insurmountable board position. Which is why being on the play is so important, because I can just jam my Sorin on turn 3. And that's why Thoughtseize is really good, because it helps me like punch holes through their hand. And that's why having Gifted Aetherborn is like really nice. That's fine. Because it just like swings the race in my favor almost regardless of what they do. Yep, that's fine. And they have to jump block here. So they're probably blocking this. I'm gonna pump it. They're gonna go down to 2, and they need to block my whole board next turn. And I have the Mutavault, so I think they're just dead. Find it hard to believe that they're gonna get out of this. Thank God this is recorded. These matches have been insane. I mean, I'm kind of still salty about losing that match to Niv Mizzet. But on the other hand, we've had some good luck on other spots, and these were just really good games. I feel like I'm playing fine today, which I have not felt for the past 2 weeks. So that's good. That's good. Yep. Got him. See you for next round, chat. Okay, this is round 7. We get to be on the play versus Lucas. We get to wish them good luck. His hand is catchy AF. I don't really think we can keep this if they did not reveal Alurus. It's a lot of one-landers today, chat. That's a lot of one-landers. Oh. I don't think we can keep this hand either. This hand's pretty good with another, like, land. I would keep this in the dark. This has 3 spells I can cast. We're on the play, so mulliganing, like, to a turn 3 Saurian into champion is gonna be pretty rough. Can we keep this? Yeah, this is best case scenario, I think. Keep bottom this, I think. Now we have a curve, chat. Like this is really the best case scenario for 3 card hands. For 5 card hands. Okay, we know that they have double elves, double Winota, but only one Thopter engineer, which I think I kind of have to take here. This is a matchup that used to be a bit tough in the past, but now we have Cage, so it should be better. We need the land. So we know they're gonna hit their curve. They're gonna play Winota next turn and they're gonna have an attacker. Unless we draw land. And now I can soar in to kill one of these. They can play Winota. And then I can kill the other one. And then maybe we have a shot. What's the wording of this? I could also just soar in minus put a Kalitas into play and hope this bricks. And if they attack, I at least get to kill, like to eat their elf and get a 2-2. Yeah, I think that's probably just the better play. I think this leads to the best results for us. Oh, they played Chariot, not the Winota. Okay, that's nice. I mean, that's bad, obviously, but at least we took the Thopter engineer. But they are gonna get like 7 million triggers of Winota next turn. If we can find, I guess we can even find Thoughtseize plus land. I'll start by drawing a card here. Oh, we drew a push. So we get to actually kill like these two if we want to. Which seems kind of worth it. Just getting 2 zombies is really nice. This is an answer for Winota though. So what if I Thoughtseize 1 Winota? And they cast it and they get like 3 or 4 triggers. That's too many, right? Like if they brick on lands, that's the best play we can make by far. But if they don't, this also stops 2 triggers, so it's probably like a fine play anyway. Protects my Sorin to an extent. I mean, I'm gonna do this regardless. Question is, am I pushing or am I Thoughtseizing here? So here's what I could do. I could let them untap and get Winota into play, and then get triggers, and then have my creatures die, and then push the Winota one end step. I think I want a Thoughtseize here. I think I can take, if they have a land, like 3 Winota triggers, and if they break for a bit. It's really rough. I'm gonna lose my Sorin though. I'm gonna pass here. Not sure that's correct, but I think this leads to my best lines of play. Okay, they have the land here. Oh, I guess this gets to trigger this chariot anyway. So should I just kill the Llanowar Elf here? Just to stop a trigger? I think at this point I kinda have to. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers. Gonna have to try and beat this Winota in play, I think. Yep. Yep. This bricked. This is a Marauder. This is attacking as well, right? Yep. Oh, they get to choose who they're attacking. This is fine. Okay, so everything is attacking Sorin, huh? So I need to make the blocks that give me like the most profitable. I'm not taking damage here. So I'm gonna do like this and like this. I think that's it. But I don't even know what gets me out of this. Not a swamp, let me tell you that. Do I even want a Thoughtseize here? If this, but they're getting so many triggers, I'm just gonna concede this. Okay, we do have a lot of sideboard cards, which is really nice. 1, 2, 3. Instead of all the Thoughtseizes, the Kalitas and the Nullprist. A Kalitas and the Nullprist. I actually think for this version I can keep in, I can cut some creatures because I usually want to use the creatures to kill. Like I want these to block the 1/1s, but they don't have Rabble Masters, so these are less important. I guess I could also sideboard in Legion's End, but I think that kind of misses a lot of things. And this hitting Chariot is really important. I get to play first, yes. This hand sucks. If this is a swamp, this hand is good, but this is not a swamp, so this hand sucks. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Yep, this hand is like much better. Having Cage and 2 removal spells is really nice. Obviously we need to still beat their board, but Rider goes a long way. gonna push an elf. And I'm not in a rush to play this Grafticus Cage out to get destroyed by something. Yep. Yep. Kill you. You're dead. Knight is really nice. So now I'm just gonna use my mana to play this Cage out. Yep, Voice of Resurgence is a really good magic card. That's interesting. I kind of wanted to keep this up to pump, but now I'm just gonna play this Dusk Legion Zealots and draw a card. We're preparing for turn 4 Chariot, so we can kill that at some point. No attacks. I guess I missed an attack here. Could have played my land attacked. Maybe I should cut all the knights to keep in another Thoughtseize and the third Kalitas. This does let me double block this voice, which I actually will do if I get the opportunity to. This voice is really annoying. It's gonna make my Rudder killing their Chariot really bad. If we had Legion's ending. Legion's end. Yep, no attacks, I guess. They don't have red. Oh, they are attacking. But like now they just have another voice. But I kind of just want to trade this because we kind of need to. Gonna wait on this. So I double block, they get a 3-3. I played this. I have another double block on this next turn, but then I'm gonna take this. We are flooding on Legion Zealots. This we get to deploy both of them here. Okay, and we found a Sorin, that's really important. Because now we can actually start killing their creatures. Or just pumping my blockers. But we needed like gifted Aetherborns instead of some of these. Red Source, do you have a Chariot? A Showdown of the Skulls. Okay. That's these are hits. Maybe we just need to start getting aggressive here. That's not a good draw. Like, they're gonna start pumping their creatures next turn. Now we need to start killing their creatures, right? This is so frustrating. We're gonna have to do some really intense resource management here. Showdown is busted. Yep. The second voice is what does it here, really. This is a Thopter Engineer. They're gonna be able to pump the token, which is annoying. It's a weird choice for pump here, not gonna lie. So they can't play the Winota. Do they have a spell in hand to pump something? Probably. It's an Eldritch Evolution. Yep. So they're getting like a PNLR here or something like that. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Huh. Right, I have Cage. Yeah, that's not very good for us. I mean, I could just let this happen and then go and like start killing this and this over a couple of turns. I guess I can start by killing this. But like if I just double jump here, where does it get me? So I double jump, I untap, I sack this to kill this, they get a 5/5. I kill this, it's a 4/4. This just dies. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let this happen. Okay, we drew a push. That's like a really good. That's really good for us. I think I'm just gonna push this right now, so I get to Rider or live pump up for this. And we might be able to stabilize here. So they still have a trigger from this. They have 2 cards in hand. So I triple block this, kill one of these in combat. I take 2 down to 16, 4, 6 down to 10. This dies, I lose one of these. And I'm in a pretty decent spot here, I think. I guess they can have a spell mid-combat. If they have like Stomp, that's really bad, but that would be bad regardless, I think. I don't know if I can beat a Bone Crusher Giant here, honestly. What if I don't triple block there? I'm gonna be losing my Knight of Ebon Legion, but I'm gonna lose it anyway if they have it. Yeah, and I can't just keep like taking all this damage all the time. Yep. See if they have anything to do here. Yep, they have a spell. It is a Stomp. Yep. Couldn't do much. Oh, they're popping this one though. Okay, so we're not losing all of our creatures. But that's pretty bad for us. And they have a red land in hand. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, now we're just in trouble here. We needed them not to have exactly this, really. Yeah, I mean, how do we get out of this? We kill this in combat, go down to 7, chump block this, take 4, 5, 6. I guess I can block here, so 5. We go down to 2. And we're not getting anywhere. I guess this only becomes a 3. This is a 4, so I guess we can even double block the Bone Crusher. Man, I'm gonna play it out. Can I afford to play this? What if I play this? They attack everything. I take 4 down to 5. I double block Bone Crusher, gain 2 up to 7. Take 5, 6. This blocks here. I take 6. It's not good enough. This would have to chump block. So might as well just kill this now. Hope I didn't miscount here, but that's like, obviously we're in a really bad spot here. Them having double voice and showdown and like everything they had, but yeah. So I'm killing this, right? This becomes a 4. I can double block this Bone Crusher. Take 4, 5, 6, 7, go down to 2. Yeah, I think that's the play we need to make here. This shrinks this by a lot, which is like the good part about this whole thing. I am losing a land, so I can't double Rider next turn, which kinda sucks. Down to 2. Just play a land. Okay, great. Yeah. Just drew another land. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really sure where this gets me. Because I have to jump block here. Am I just dead here? No, I'm going down to 2. I'm staying at 2. But I need to draw like a removal spell. I need to draw a Noxious Grasp. A push. A Gifted Aetherborn would be really nice. Just another land. I mean, we're getting our shot here. It's not quite it. Yep. Couldn't draw relevant spells when it mattered. Yeah, this Kalitas would have done it. This Kalitas keeps us more than alive. We were just 1 off of this. This other Kalitas too. This Thoughtseize doesn't. I mean... Yep, okay, 4-3. See you for round. Last round is next round. Welcome to the final round of the Pioneer Showcase Challenge. We won the die roll. We're playing versus Yorion. You hate to see it. Just because I like this is so it's gonna take so long. This hand's good though. I mean, I'm not gonna mold this hand. Not when you have one to play Sorin into champion. I would love this to be a Thoughtseize, but can't have everything, right? Or a 2-draw, but we have 1 draw to hit one of those. So this is probably another Jeskai Lukka deck, which we beat once today. Let's see if we can do that again. It's neither of the things I wanted. Let's play this out, actually. Just a tap land. This looks like Jeskai Lukka. Gonna play this. Play this, and we have loads of pressure. I could just put in this Kalitas, planning on casting this on 5. That seems kind of greedy. Gonna draw my card here. Yep, easy. I mean, we've been drawing lands other than this. We do get to attack for like 9 next turn. This could still be a Niv deck, I guess. So they're doing nothing here. I'm not gonna activate this. I'm gonna keep my push up. But I mean, can we draw lands? Can we draw spells, please? So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't wanna attack with this because we need to keep the push up. So let's do this. Let's go to combat. And then we're gonna play the Castle Locthwain to make it look like we don't have enough snow mana for this. And we're gonna pass. I'm not gonna lose to like Omen of the Sun into... They just cycle a land into Polymorph here. There's no reason to. We're very far ahead. On board at least. Chariot. Fires, yeah. That's a card. That doesn't actually do anything. Do we have lethal or something next turn? I guess if I had attacked for 4 more. But I kind of thought they'd just have like Omen of the Sun into Chariot. They put Omen of the Sun into their hand. I think I'm gonna draw a card here. So I can attack for 9, put them down to... Yeah, I mean, how do we lose the game from that spot? They have Omen. We can attack for 10 here, put them down to 5. Leave push up, so they can't do everything. What if they put Yuri on it? What if they go Omen into Yurion? They gain 4 life up to 9. They have like 9 blockers or something. Maybe I should just kill this Narset. Can we beat an Agent of Treachery? Yeah, I should probably just kill the Narset. Yeah. Yep. Got it. Yep. I mean, what can I do? They're not even putting Yorion into their hand, which is kind of weird. Another Sorin. So I think... So I'm attacking with this. I guess I can do everything if I want to. What if I just attack with this and they don't block? They go down to 5 and I kill them. So I attack with this, let's say they don't block, and then I go... Kalitas, land, knight, minus this, put this champion into play, draw like 4 cards. Leave push up. Seems like it's gonna be able to grind them out. And if they want to try and like double block this or something, yeah, they're just gonna chump block, which is fine. They can't play spells on my turn. Draw 4 cards. I need to play this to have push up, not a thought is to be seen. I even lost life, so this goes up, yeah. I mean, I'm playing the mid-range game better than they do, mostly. We also have Rider to kill a Yorion, which is really nice, or this Chariot. So that's not the worst. This is a Yorion to hand. Yep. But they didn't put it in hand last turn, which is really weird because they just wasted mana that they could have used now to like triple or quadruple spell. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, that's fine. Okay, so they only played one spell this turn, right? Oh, I can't stop this. Fuck. That's bad. Oh, I'm super dead here. They're taking my Kalitas. Yeah. They're gonna take another card here. Yeah, I don't think with this. This is not mid-range. This is Agent of Treachery doing their thing. Opponent played this very well. Other than not paying for Yorion next turn. I guess they didn't want to get Thoughtseize. Like, this makes sense. Yeah. But I don't think we can beat this anymore. I mean, we can. I'm not even sure it's worth trying, though. How do we ever beat this? We need, like... Consider this. We can't beat this. Not in a relevant time frame, I don't think. I guess I could go Kalitas, kill this, but they're just gonna get another one. That's the problem, right? So I guess I can go Sorin, sack this, kill this, you get a token. I kill this with 1 mana, and then I push this, but then I'm losing my Sorin to the flyer. But I think that's the best line of play we have available for us, so might as well do that. Yep. But this is not getting us anywhere, really. Their board is just too big, I think. I'm gonna sack this to Scry. Top, bottom. What are they paying mana for? Oh, okay, I see. I don't think we can beat this. We're gonna let them play out this turn. Yep. Okay, yep. Another agent, so... Make sure this is the correct sideboarding. Yep. Okay, let's try and get them in 2 games now. Oh, I guess I can actually cut a Null Priest for another push. Or just for the Dusk Legion Zealot. Because this Graph Digger's Cage is gonna stop this from being relevant. Yes, I would like to play first. Yep, that's a keep. Opponent kept 7 as well. Anger of the Gods, which in an Elspeth Conquers Death. So because they have the Narset, I'm kind of tempted to take the Anger of the Gods, although I don't think it's very good regardless. So maybe I'm just taking the Chariot right now, and then the Narset with the Remorse so they can't ECD it back. What if I just take Chariot and ECD? And if they play Narset, I have the Mutavault and the Gifted Etherborn to kill that? Yeah, that seems much better. I'm gonna start by taking this Chariot. Yep. A Birth of Melodies, that's really annoying. Feels like they always have it. That's a really good draw. Which we should probably play out right now. So we know they drew the Fortress, they're probably just playing the Narset here, yeah. But this is fine because we can kill it with the Mutavault and then still Agonizing Remorse them. The Birth of Melodies doesn't really change anything. Champion of Dusk is a really, really good draw. But I think we're going... Yeah, we need to kill the Narset beforehand anyway. And I think I'm gonna play the Faceless Haven. Better than playing the Castle Lock Thwain, I believe. So they have another Anger of the Gods, which I couldn't care less about. Gonna take this ECD away. Kill the Narset. This is the problem, right? We're just navigating these 2 good spots, but then it feels like they're top taking so much better than us, then it just doesn't matter. Rider is not a bad draw here. If we had another Snowland, we could animate this and then animate this, but given that we don't... So we know 3 cards in their hand. Let's animate this with the Faceless Haven. Let's put this, draw 2 cards. No more Thoughtseizes. Another Sorin is nice. The Knight of Evolution is interesting. I think I'm just... Is there a reason to leave Rider up? I guess there is because they're getting a token next turn, so... And I don't think playing the Knight of Ibn Legion is gonna do much here, so I'm just gonna pass here. Yeah. Yeah, especially when they have Angers in hand. This is a Polymorph. This is a Yorion to hand. Okay. They played this, which we knew about. This doesn't actually block anything. So that's quite okay. Yeah, that seems fine. So we could animate everything and attack here. Again, am I playing around like a Lukka or something? I feel like I need to. I guess I can also just attack with the Faceless Haven, and this would be one more point of damage. But then I don't get to deploy the Knight, which I actually kind of want to deploy, so... Oh, they're taking this. That is interesting. This is a good... Oh, this is the wrong card. This is the right card. This is a good opportunity to play this Knight, because if they want to Anger of the Gods, like... I guess they can double Anger this turn, but then they wouldn't have kept the wall into play. But this is a good opportunity, because if they want to play Yorion to block, then they can't. They need to... Like, this puts them in an awkward spot. I'm fully expecting a Lukka here, or a Polymorph. Like, there's no reason not to jump block here otherwise. I don't think. Okay, they're just playing Yorion, sure. So this should be lethal. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's a play that's available to them. So they're gonna take, let's see what they take away. I don't think this is quite lethal. I'm gonna find out. They're taking the Knight of Ibn Legion or this. Okay, they're taking the Knight of Ibn Legion, which is very nice because I'm gonna Swift end this. So I animate this, attack everything, they block here, take 6 down to 5. Sack this, play this, sack this, yeah. Or like, do I animate this too, and then they block here and they take 10 and they're dead? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That was more like it. Opponent so angry. Anger of the gods. Ooh. I hate this hand. But I don't think we can mulligan this hand. This hand is a discard or a 2-drop away from being really good. I just hate it in its current form. Because we can't really play the controller, but they're mulliganing and we have Liliana and Thoughtseize. I'm gonna keep this. Don't think we can afford to mulligan this hand. It's really a shame though. It's a Grafdigger's Cage away from being really good. Champion of Dusk is not quite it. No, turn off audience. No, why did I pass? That's what happens when you play Magic for so long. Okay, at least we didn't get punished. This is not a good draw. So their hand is shit. I should just take the fires. I mean, their hand is not that bad, but they definitely need help. And maybe they don't hit lands for once, yeah? Maybe we are fine, right? Another Liliana. If we're just gonna miss land drops and die this way, I'm gonna play out a Rider, I think. Does that make sense? They're just gonna chain it or something like that, which I think is fine, actually. Thing is, we're not killing anything with this, right? Not soon. So how long do you think this game is gonna go on? I think it's gonna go on for a while. I'm gonna keep this in hand. Also, this is fodder for Liliana, so... They just bricked. Nice, you'll love to see it. Land. I'm actually gonna cast this because if they draw Omen of the Sun, they might be able to attack this Lily down. Chain to the rocks, that's absolutely fine. No land, love to see it. A land, you'll love to see it. Start working on our hands. I'm gonna discard this Fatal Push. Because we do have the cage, so I'm not actually that worried about them having... I do want to keep this Lily, I think. Maybe I should have discarded the Lily, but that's probably the discard for next turn. The discard an Agent of Treachery. Okay. Not even sure I'm going to cast this. Yeah. Another Rider. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna discard the cage, actually. Because if we're gonna ultimate this Lily... Cage just doesn't do it. Cage stops it, so... And I think that's the plan for now. They discard an Anger of the Gods, I'm not gonna play any other thing. And now I just have like removal spells in hand. I don't have the push anymore, which is kind of annoying. That's a good draw for them. I guess this is gonna stop this Lily from actually ultimating. Oh my god, if they have Agent and they steal my Lily, that's really bad. I feel like I could have played this game so much better by keeping push and Rider up this turn. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Just gonna lose to my own Lily, aren't I? Guess they still need to draw another land. I'm gonna discard this Gifted Etherborn. They discard a Chariot. And if they miss on a land drop here, at least we like force them to do this. I guess they get to chain this, yeah, that's fine. Sure. So they have another land for next turn, but I'm gonna have Riders up. Gonna have to discard the other Lily, I think. Are they not playing the land here? They're not. They're gonna use it to discard. They discard Fires of Invention? Of all cards. Wow, okay, yeah. I might just double kill these. I guess I can't because they have the wall here. So they play the land. I'm gonna let this, like, I'm gonna slow roll this, everything here. Yep. I guess I can kill one of these right now. I think that's fine. Untap. That's fine. They did not put Yuri onto him. They discarded the Fires. That's so weird. What are you discarding here? They discarded a land. They don't have attacks on the Lily anymore. And I have Rider up, so they can't agent. An Omen of the Sea, sure, that's fine. That's like absolutely okay. Bottom. This is an interesting game. Yep, you can gain 2 life, that's fine. So they might, if they have like land, they can put a Yorion in hand, play land, discard the other card, have a Yorion next turn, which is really annoying. This makes this Yorion even better. But I would just get to ultimate this Lily, which should just be good enough, I hope. If they have ECD, that's a problem, but yep. I don't know how many of those they actually run. Sure, yeah. So I guess I could have played the land last turn, and no, I couldn't, yeah. Okay, let's see if this is good enough. Hope they don't have ECD. They had Shark Typhoon. I think ECD is the only thing that really... Fuck this. I can't believe it. Yep. Yep. I just can't believe it. We need another discard spell. So they can't Yuri on us. Found it. I can't believe it. One turn. Gonna pass and on end step draw. I mean, they're gonna crack these to scry at some point, I think. Well then, that's an issue. I mean, we needed them to break for like this. If we ultimate Liliana, nothing matters. That's really bad for us. We can't even find Sorin, right? Nothing. There's nothing we can really find here. Just another land. Mutavolt. How do we win this game? So what if I kill this, attack this, they jump block? They get an extra card this way. to remove this annoying wall from play. Can't let them have the extra card here. That's... We can still win this, don't get me wrong. It's just so frustrating that they drew exactly like probably one of like 3 outs they had here. Let's cast this. Yep. Yep. This stops some of my really good draws. They hit the Transmogrify, so now I'm just in super trouble here. Somehow. Oh fuck, I can't draw an extra card. We're just dead, aren't we? No push anymore. Should not have played this land. Just feels like we did everything wrong. Please don't jump block. They do jump block. We did everything we could, and then they just drew that. Detention Sphere. Can't even draw the extra card here. Yep. And the Thoughtseize was on top. They take the castle? I guess they can activate the castle because I have an Urborg in play, so that's like really bad for us. Well, this Grafdigger's Cage is not on time. Would I rather just draw a card? They have 0 cards in hand right now. Yeah, I probably just want to draw another card. Still in this for some reason, but we all get to draw a lot of cards each turn. I'm gonna attack here. No, they're just gonna pass, which is weird. They don't even draw a card. What is it? What do they have? Down to 12 here. A Sorin is exactly what we needed. If they have a Shark Typhoon, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 5/5. Let's see if we can get rid of this agent. I should have played my Mutavault first. Why didn't they do anything? I'm so confused here. Hit this. So if they have a Shark Typhoon, but we got rid of one. Gonna attack with both here. I'm not gonna attack with the Mutavault though. I guess that's probably wrong. I should have attacked with Mutavault. We need to kill them in time. Can't really stop to think about every single thing here. Why would they do nothing? That's so weird. It's an Omen of the Sun. Cycle a Triumph, and they decline to do anything on their turn. They're gonna do. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. You got it. I probably could have played this turn better. So we're still in this game somehow. Obviously, this is like. There are a lot of things that can go wrong here. Now here is annoying, but it's fine. I guess that's an answer for. Oh, it's a tapped artifact, so it doesn't answer. Yeah, sure, that's fine. And they have a land, so they can activate this. Okay. Should have activated this on my turn, so I can play this out. And I need to play this a bit faster. And I'm actually going to leave the pump up, I think. Because of Anger of the Gods, although they already discarded one. They're going to draw a card here. They're going to sack this? Sure, yeah, that's fine. They put 2 cards on the bottom, you love to see it. Change to the rocks, that would be fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. They have 0 cards in hand. Sure, yeah. That's a good draw. See if you got anything there. Nothing. Okay. Sure. Draw cards. Gifted Etherborn. So newly controlled, I'll tap this, animate you. I think we might actually get this game. H4-3, there we go. How did we win this? Okay, chat, not chat, YouTube. This was a long run. Hopefully we can top 60 for this with 5 and 3. I feel like I got somewhat unlucky with the matchups roulette. I mean, we played 2 Jeskai, 2 Niv, 1 blue black. We didn't see a single mono black aggro burn, mono green, or Arcanist or Jund Sacrifice. So, like, that was more of the metagame I was expecting to see. I was definitely expecting to see some Niv Mizzet players, but we won some insane games. We lost some ridiculous games. We had some non games. It was an interesting run. I feel like I played pretty fine. Not amazing. I made some mistakes, but I feel like I navigated the games relatively okay. So thank you all for joining. If you want to see more of this content, check out below for links for Twitter, Discord, Twitch. I stream 4 times a week. We have a Discord community. I post everything on Twitter. Just go there, check it out. It's great. And thank you for watching regardless. Have a good night, a good day, wherever you are, and see you for the next video.